We're live for real this time.
Yo, we're live for real this time.
Giving that everyone again.
Yo, Taco Bell.
Yo,
Hopefully
Taco
we're
Bell.
live for real, yes.
Taco Bell?
Now,
DBA downtime has a different meaning here, you're not wrong.
listen, OBS, as it turns out, might have its settings set up very stupidly, because I had it turned down so that when I'm playing a game, the audio of the game doesn't deafen me, but apparently that also just turns down everybody's volume in the stream itself for some reason. Maybe. James, could you just double check again? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be working now.
Yeah. How in chat as well, let us know if I'm like super loud or everybody else is super quiet or any variety of such, because
Yeah.
It's alright. We have Super James on the case.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Also just gonna talk a bit so there's something to compare against.
Yeah.
Instead of, just Iris.
Well, I know. I was about to say, yeah, Ballast. Why don't you start? Things are sounding much better. Maybe turn everybody else. All right. Why don't we just start introducing things, Ballast?
All right. Hello. I am Ballast. I will be introducing things. This is a DBA downtime, an offshoot of our weekly, at least when we can, game set in the Epithet or anime campaign TTRPG system, focusing on a rotating cast of players, player characters, and GMs and those GMs' story threads of such. And usually, there are two subsets of the spin-off variety for DBA. This is one of those two subsets. It is usually divided into either pure combat, which is a DBA data bounty, or a story, or just people talking to each other to, just play their characters, which is a DBA downtime or short story. We had a pseudo short story, a Cypress Gauntlet, earlier today, but now we're doing a downtime, as I said. And this one specifically, one of our give me a second. Okay, yeah. The most recent, not the session before the most recent session of DBA was ran by our friend Quinn, and the vague idea of it was that there is a person who has no idea what the fuck DBA is about, but his son does. His son is a fan of it. So this man, who is a fairly rich artist, wanted to sponsor a team of similar to how an esports team is usually crafted to an extent. And my character, Joe K. Reyes, is effectively the mentor figure to this up-and-coming team, as it were. And in the final combat of that session, everybody else was choosing normal rewards, but because it was a Quinn session, I chose for a quote-unquote question mark reward, which is just vaguely anything to an extent, as determined by what Quinn thinks is fitting. And what Quinn thought was fitting was for the man known as Bertrek to effectively create Joe a new card, which has a small pocket dimension zone, effectively. And it's a small casino. And there's like some mechanics to this place, but it's also just, a place. And so Joe's like, hey, I got a new casino somewhat, or whatever the fuck, if people want to just, hang out and see what it's like. So that's what we're doing today. If everybody wants to introduce themselves in order, they may now do so, starting with Amber, because James is deafened.
Oh boy, it's me first. Hello, I'm Amber, Sam Yum Yum Bits, Jim of Guild of the Unknown. Go watch that sometime, it's not now. I'm here. I've got a couple characters here. Yeah.
Speaking of, hey Gecko.
Yeah. I'm Gecko. How's it going? I brought a couple of dinguses here. Just to hang out. One dingus, two dingus. Yeah. But in some people's eyes, you know, they could be seen as perhaps stars of their own show.
Speaking of dinguses, hey Penny.
Hi, I'm a dingus.
She is dingus, not gonna lie.
Anyway, I brought, two of the Zeds. The two of the Z's, you could say. Zoe and Zethabiel. Zoe because of, Joe. And Zethabiel, I don't know. She felt like going to a casino.
Speaking of going to a casino, hi Rose.
Hi, I'm in a casino. So I've turned up my audio just about to the point where it's starting to get pretty uncomfortable for me. Now, I'm willing to turn it up a little more, but if everybody's still a little quiet, just tell me. I'm playing Jasper, and that's it. That's all you get. That's all you deserve.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. It was actually something I was gonna bring up. Hey, Ballast. My good
Yes.
friend. I need to know something.
Yeah.
As the owner of the casino, and also descendant of a luck god, would you consider Joe of someone of high standing?
In what?
Well, I have a talent.
This is really not the time to ask this, Rosche.
Now that my good friend Penny's one talent has been introduced, hi guys, it's me, Rosche. You might recognize me from such hits as Lizard and the talent Penny just posted.
Yeah, you can see Rosche on the talent right there.
Write me in.
And then we have, last but not least, Zanza.
Hey, I'm Zanza. I'm here. I'm a
He's
crime
emerged.
against. Yeah, I'm a crime against God. Yeah, I'm playing two fuckers.
Yo, you
Speaking
thought
of
Zanza got to be the
fucker,
last one at
hey
least.
James.
Wait, no! Hi, I'm James. I'm here. I'm just playing Cepheus and that's it. I'm sick. I'm gonna deafen to hear myself real quick to see my own audio level.
Yeah, Penny.
They wanted it to be in the talent.
There I am. Look.
Alright.
Here we go.
In any case, we can start with Zanza. Would you rather start with Florin or Ramos, my good friend?
You have something horribly fucked planned with Ramos, so let's do that.
Alright. So, Ramos, you can go ahead and post your talent if you feel so inclined.
Which one?
The money one.
Oh yeah, right. Ramos doesn't really have any sense of permanence or the value of money, so he just pulls out his life savings and puts it in this machine.
Yeah, you step up, you're like, oh, this is a simple looking machine, might as well see if I can get anything. And yeah, no, you put in some money, you grab a ball from this small bucket of small pellets, as you put in money into this pachinko machine.
Oh fuck!
So just give me a little to see how quickly it completely drains you of all your life savings at current.
Oh.
Is higher faster?
Just give me a roll.
Okay.
It drains your money faster than you would believe. You are completely flat broke now.
Alright, cool.
Anyway, so what would you like to do with either of your characters now, my friend?
Okay, God damn it, Mel.
Character arc is complete. He's broke now.
You're right. He's finished.
Damn,
He's done.
guess I gotta
Ramos can
leave.
die.
He leaves.
Ramos
Character
can
arc
now
speed
die.
run.
Yeah. I think Florin's gonna walk over to this table that I assume Joe is running
Yeah, more or less.
the dealer for and join in. So,
Oh,
who else is on this table? I assume Cepheus, but
Yeah.
I don't know about Zina or Jasper, whoever.
I mean, I feel like she's within earshot, but she's over here.
Okay. So it's just me and Cepheus then. Okay.
You and me, bud. You and me.
All right. Well,
And maybe Joe, yeah.
Maybe the house.
I mean, Joe's playing the house.
Yeah,
Joe's
yeah.
the dealer. Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, Florin's, after getting a hand, is gonna turn to Cepheus and go, "Hey, I think I've heard a little bit about you.
I mean, we were together during that raid.
You're right. I was a little distracted by something, so it missed my mind. That must be where I remember you.
Yeah. I mean, I stuck mostly with with Aaron during most of that.
Yeah. Say, how about we make this wager a little bit more interesting? How about we, I don't know. I know that you have the ability to steal things from others, so I'm sure
It's
you've got quite the collection of interesting
Mostly temporary.
things.
But, I don't know, if I can lend you a slot of mine, maybe.
I'd be interested in, I don't like to wager the big stuff. I like to be smart with my, my goods, but yeah, sure, why not? How about a small favor for a favor or something?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right.
Alright. Is there anything that you would like to have the house wager to ante up, as it were?
I'm gonna be honest, Ballast. I don't actually know that much about gambling.
This is just usually because the thing is the house usually pays out, and because depending on what the game this is, if it's normal like blackjack or something, you're gambling against the house.
Well, I assumed we were gambling against each other.
I mean, that's up to y'all. If you
Yeah.
wanted to just be a Cepheus versus Florin thing, but I just wanted to make sure what was going on.
Well, hold on.
No. We're not gonna step out of the option to, get something from you.
Yeah. After all, I know that you've got those cards that seem to change luck on your side. How about, I bet for, one of those.
And now, are you saying effectively one of the slot, or just having one?
Like I would be able to use one. Like once.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, one-time
okay.
use.
Yeah, okay, I can go with that. Sure, sounds good to
Yeah.
me.
Wonderful.
Okay.
In which case, just takes a normal set of cards, not manifesting them to show you. I'm not doing anything fancy here. He's just
Yeah, he
going
has to open them from the pack to know that.
Yeah.
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 Passes a card to Cepheus, card to Florin, sets card down for him, face up card to Cepheus, face up card to Florin. And I guess we can all roll for the quality of our hands.
Cool.
Oh god. Oh, we're doing
Oh,
great,
would you
guys.
Look at that! I got a 5. I could go for a 5. Or I
My
could
brother
also
in
try to go
Christ,
for-
there's no such thing as...
You know what? You're right, Iris. There is no such thing as a bad hand after all. Damn it.
Motherfucker.
The house always wins.
Alright, well, Cepheus wins.
Well, no, hold on. We haven't actually put the cards out, right?
Florin? You're right. This was just
Florin-
to roll to see what our quality of cards are.
Florin's not gonna look at his hand. He's gonna try and intimidate you all out of the game.
Yeah.
I say we're playing mind games here, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta play cool. Alright.
Alright, I don't know if you've played this game before, but not looking at your cards means that you're pretty stupid, because this isn't like some TV show. You're not gonna trick me. I've fought too many people in cards. I don't know what.
Not like that.
I don't know how he's doing though. He squints at Cepheus.
Kind
Meanwhile-
of shrugs.
Jasper behind Joe, meanwhile, is like, he's not even looking at his cards. Sweating.
Just kind of like glances at Florin. Isn't that like an anime move? Not looking at your cards. I feel like I've seen that in an anime.
Well, actually, at least one professional poker player did it on the main stage. It was really funny.
Oh yeah, that sounds like something that would be hilarious to watch.
Yeah, I know. Literally, he had absolutely nothing, and he just completely ran away with the game. Because every time someone tried to do something about it, just happened to be the one time he had something good.
That sounds like my kind of guy right there.
Sounds pretty annoying.
Exactly, that's the best part.
In
Had a
any
little
case,
spice.
as the house, I have no way of saying I'm out. So, Cepheus, Florin, are you staying in or are you folding?
I'm in.
Yeah, I should probably actually look at my. Okay, I'm out.
coward.
It's like a 2 and a 7.
Yeah.
Alright, let's flip the cards then. Cepheus has not even two pair, it's just queen high card and Joe has like a 9 high card or something. Okay. Well,
That was his baby cards right there.
yeah.
Wait, I thought you guys were playing blackjack, not poker.
Bro, I don't fucking know. It doesn't really matter. We can't really show it off as such anyway, so it's like, I guess fucking here, Joe just takes out an ace and just hands it to Cepheus there.
Oh hell yeah, this will be useful.
Just use that fucking quickly, because that actually takes up my fucking slot.
Oh right, sure, gotcha, go bad.
Alright, anyway, new deal, new game, what are you thinking?
Sure.
You want to
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say I don't really have anything too much to do with this from this point on, so if we want to go to the next person.
Alright, in which case, I'd say we can get Cepheus, Florin, and Joe can each get 1 comp with each other.
Hell yeah, let me pull up my companionship doc. I forgot to have that open.
Your concrete.
Concrete. We're at 3 for him. Hell yeah.
Let's see. Cepheus, 1, Florin, 1. Save changes. Alright. Reset. I am gonna just move it back to 10 minutes because I feel better with 10 minutes, honestly.
Yeah.
But I will skip my turn, so Amber, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip mine as well, honestly.
Alright, Penny, it's your turn.
Alright.
Everyone skips until it's Zanza's turn again.
Yeah. No.
Or just prank the shit out of him. It's just him talking the whole time. Eventually, we stop answering.
It's the Zanza downtime secretly.
What? Sorry, I zoned out.
We're just gonna waterboard you until you reveal all your plot to us.
So anyway.
Oh, I mean, you can try.
Yeah. Anyway. I guess I'll go with Zoe since Zoe's right next to it, Ensosu. They're playing Stomp Revolution.
Yeah. You know, famous game.
Yeah.
SSR.
She activates Ultra Instinct.
I wasn't, no, yeah, I'm just gonna roll to see how well she's doing.
Sure, let's do so.
Yeah, she's not doing too hot.
Yeah, no, Ensosu seems to be doing just a tad better than you.
Yeah, I'm actually a lot better at DDR than SSR, but I'm not sure why no one has any DDR machines around. It's all SSR.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She stops, thinks for a moment. Right. Anyway. See that, emulator lady, right?
Yeah, no, that's the epithet. She just kind of, as she does like a swirl stomp, she just kind of holds out her hand and a PSP manifests in it.
That's pretty cool. My epithet, I mean, it doesn't have like a physical form. But it's, meta.
That seems kind of fucked.
Yeah, no, it is. It's super fucked. Like, not only, like, you know, as in, I am just that good usually, but also a lot of other bullshit.
Jericho's
Like, hold on.
salivating.
Like, hold on, check this fucking shit out. Hold on. It's just... Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm Ultra
no,
Instinct.
seems kind of fucked. Yeah, they're just turning into like. Okay, let me just. I am curious. Let me just. Is it fine if I just? As you just dodge and not even using Ultra Instinct, you just dodge normally, but she doesn't know that because, you know, you're an Ultra Instinct. How should she know that?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's pretty fucked up. So it does drain the shit out of me though. So hold on, it does drain. There we go. So usually I'm pretty good at games and shit. But also, it allows me to know some bullshit about, other things. So yeah, DDR is usually my game of choice. It has a slight difference to SSR, which I can't really explain.
Huh. Well, sounds neat, I guess.
Yeah. You know, yeah. I mean, regardless, though, it's you know, you want to keep going, round 2.
Yeah, sure. Why not? She puts in a quarter in and just selects a random new song.
Yeah. It's the Ultra Instinct theme.
Why the fuck would someone make a DDR song?
I don't know, but it's really funny.
It's
Look,
really
people
funny.
do that shit all the time. Like they.
Yeah.
Alright. But yeah, no, I guess we can roll for Ultra Instinct SSR.
God, I'm doing so bad at this.
She's so bad.
Zoe's rolls have not improved.
Alright, well, if this is the case, I guess you said it's DDR? Alright, give me a second. Ensosu's just gonna kind of tap at her epithet for a second. She's gonna use Subspace Emissary on you, so that way she can put you into an actual DDR. That way you can play DDR while she's playing SSR to see you. You know, okay.
Yo!
Like, sure, I'll get a fucking prop, I guess.
The
Alright.
upgrades?
Sure, dude.
Fucking... I don't... She might get something, I don't even fucking remember. Upgrades. She does get something. It's the upgrade slot I don't have anything written for. I don't fucking care. Yeah, no, but sure, you're in DDR now. I guess we can give a post roll with I'll give you a slight invisible bonus since you're actually playing DDR as opposed to SSR.
I'm gonna give myself a very visible bonus real quick, though. God damn it! I am not allowed.
Zoe can't roll,
You just got
dude.
rid of the bad roll for you. Now you can use your invisible bonus.
Yeah. Now I can use. No, I'm allowed. Yeah.
Feel breathing down your back.
I'll say as the song clears out, you effectively have a tie score, and she just brings you back outside of her epithet.
All right. Yeah. So it's a little better.
Yeah.
Zoe sort of looks over to Jericho. You know, I can see you there, bud.
No, you can't. He's like sweating.
I get the feeling that you want to well, maybe not just you, your epithet, wants to, like, take power.
You
You're
do
one of those
whatever you want,
copy guys, right?
Jericho, but just don't touch me, because it's not gonna work out for you. I can tell you that real quick.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Actually, I remember something about you.
Huh?
You're friends with that Issei guy, right?
Oh yeah,
You have like that leveling thing, right?
yeah. She has it active right now.
Yeah. Uh, she's just like,
Well,
yeah,
you know,
no, that guy.
Issei is in the.
He's kind of.
Yeah, he's pretty his epithet is
I thought he had two
Strong.
epithets.
he had
Didn't he
two.
have like trick?
Yeah, he got one.
Oh.
He got one from his original.
Yeah, no,
He's a
that
title.
epithet's real fucked up. No, it's a good thing
You
he's on.
gods.
So it's a good thing he's on one of the tier lists, so I managed to, get something similar.
Her eyes glitter.
Tier list? Who made a tier list? What?
I don't know. They're on like the forums. She
I
like
see that,
looks
dude.
away slightly.
Yeah, the people on the forums do some weird fucking shit.
Yeah, no. Someone made like a tier list of like I have to make my own tier lists. That's I just kind of do. But I didn't make any of those. No, fucking Issei and what's the name? Meridian. They're like way up there.
Yes. The time moment, right?
Yeah.
The movie director lady? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. The movie. Yeah.
Oh, the movie director. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why. But yeah, Jericho's just like sort of like one leg is bouncing as it taps against the floor and like the carpet sort of slowly starts to just like turn a little gray.
It turns a little gray. After a second, it starts re-stitching itself, because one of the things Quinn has said is that this place does have self-repair. So
Neat. As it starts to repair, like the foot taps down again, and like it's like a constant battle.
Jericho's like,
yeah, I'm sorry.
Food.
If I'm making you uncomfortable, I can. Yeah, it looks to the side. It's like I can. Sorry.
I mean, it's all good. Just yeah.
Yeah. It's like an itch. It's like a compulsion in the back of constantly. But so as seeing as how Epithet is, how it is, it's kind of going to the less of the evils, constantly pulling her around.
Oh fuck! I just realized. Hey, Ballast.
Yeah.
This doesn't activate in combat. Would you say copying is the most powerful objectively most powerful thing in here?
I mean, considering there's two of them and Ramos is an inspiration type, I would say so, yes.
Right. I don't think I'm gonna follow up on that at all. I just need to make sure that I know about it just in case.
I would say it's either quote unquote copying or specifically power theft. Fucking cone. Because Jericho does stealing and so does Cepheus, and so copying and thievery are both.
And trading.
It depends on how you're viewing things.
Yeah.
And Ensosu.
I mean, Ensosu's a copy. That was what I was already saying.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
Jericho's kind of just like trying not to be rude, but yeah, is pretty strong. A lot of people around here.
Yeah. Listen. I don't know if it's a way to like satiate your kind of like needs, I guess. But yeah. I'm feeling kind of generous, although it'll hurt.
She nods. Yeah.
She sort of like sticks out her arm. I would like to choose what you copy though.
Yeah, that's fine. You could push something in the general direction, or Epithet will just, like a fucking kid reaching into a fucking lucky dip, just grab.
Yeah.
Like a swarm of little piranhas.
Like a swarm of little piranhas, or a horde of hungry kittens.
Yeah. All right, I'll ask you this:
Like
Do
a
you
horde
want,
of cat girls. Sorry.
Would you like her basic attack, which has the highest stats of the basic attacks in the party, and has some other fucky things to it, or would you like a movement action that allows you to move in any way you wish?
What does that mean?
Basically, you can choose what type of movement it is, like dig speed, fly speed, or whatever.
Yep, and you can go as far as you want, so long as your end space is within your original movement.
Within your original movement.
Yeah, no, it's basically you can go around the entire map so long as you end where you can get to normally. So basically, like if you're standing here,
that's
you can
that's
get
fucked
here,
up.
but you can get to there by going like this.
Yeah, and then you get to perform a non-ability action if you when it finishes.
Damn, yeah, her Epithet wants that.
All right, you get the best moves.
I want it.
I want it. That's the name. It's a one cost.
So, yeah, it hurts, but she's gonna try to make it not hurt. It deals 1 3 times.
Yeah, that's fine.
Might as well post this as well, since that's relevant.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to give you like the best shit I have, but the best moves
No.
is pretty good.
No, that's fair. She seems the leg bopping kind of like stops as her Epithet seems at least satisfied with digesting something good. Briefly. Kind of gives a sigh. Thank you.
You're good. We should probably talk in the background. I think someone else wants to go.
Yeah. I'll say that Zoe and Jericho can get to, and Zoe and Ensosu can get to.
Oh, tell you what. Jericho's just gonna real quick. Just because oh, maybe I'll get something that I can like give to you. Whoop. Oh.
Oh, fuck me. All right.
I mean, they got a 5. But it's
Doesn't
now
matter.
Gecko's turn, so if they want to try that again, they can.
Wow. You know what? Might just do that. I don't know what that does.
You have the system active right now, right?
Yes, I have the fucking.
Oh, let me fucking
Yeah.
double check if the goddamn gift bot because I'm pretty sure I made something for it.
Really? Huh. Yeah. So like, she sort of pulls out, manifests a lexical sort of loot box, and just kind of reaches into it. I guess puts on some fucking nice gloves. And then reaches into it.
Rosche, I would say it's just a crit, but if Zanza says something else, since he's the one that made this thing, he can say otherwise.
Of what? Sorry.
Critting on the gift box thingy, loot box.
There'd be. I'd say no crit effect.
That's fine.
All right.
So let me get it.
Have it. I'm the usual one who does it. So
You are the
Thank you,
goblin.
Rose.
Falcon. It's just
Falcon.
It's just a weapon.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, because it was a nat 20, which means you did level up completely as opposed to getting a 0.5 level. Give me a second, because you do
Alright,
get something.
Level. Oh,
You
yeah.
leveled up the box. Let me just, instead of choosing to take the intended reward of combat, you may choose to instead take a free loot box, which does not lower the item count. If the combat reward is a minimum of 10 stamina, you choose to exchange it for a roll. You get to roll twice and choose which number is the item that is pulled out. That doesn't matter because it's in combat.
That's really good. Thank you, Ballast.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh god. To add that. Keeping track of all this stuff is a nightmare. I can't imagine what you're going through. But yeah, so, Jericho reaches into this box after putting on some nice gloves, and then, pulls out a falchion, which I've forgotten what these things look like, so I'm just gonna...
The falchion!
The falchion. Oh, they're pretty cool. Damn, I love falchions.
Falchione.
They're like really fancy. I like them.
So yeah, no, so Jericho, maybe I can give you something. Pulls out a fucking sword.
Dude,
Pretty cool.
sword.
Hold on, let me think about this. Yeah, I could probably use this, if you're down.
That's pretty interesting.
Like this. I got it from that man. She points at Florin. It was
Would
a
you
very
mind-
bad deal, or so I'm told, but I really wanted it.
So, Jericho has the original loot box, right?
Yes. She is the one who bought it. He never borrowed it.
All right. Would it be fine if I made my own copy of that? You think, or no?
I know
I was saying don't copy from me because it's more like how my epithet works. I don't get to decide that, but it just,
She kind of like sits down, like, like thinks about it, sort of sits for a moment. I honestly think I'd prefer if it just stayed too. If that's
Sounds fine. That's why I was asking.
yeah. Specifically, what's going through her mind right now is, oh, there was an alias of killer in the. I
Yeah,
don't want more of that around.
Aliens of
Notably,
what?
if Ensosu gets the loot box from you, it'll be as it currently is. So it'll
Yeah,
have
no,
the
but
combat
what
look.
Jericho is thinking is, I don't know what the fuck is left in there.
Yeah,
That's fair.
yeah. She didn't realize how fuck you. And yeah, she's good. Got some things from it if you want. Pulls out a sapphire. It's shiny. Like it. You.
I mean, yeah, it's certainly
If
shiny.
you will be my friend, I guess.
Oh, dude, I'll be your friend. You don't have to give me that if you don't want to.
Puts it back in her pocket. Thank you. So, why are you here, I guess?
The guy who runs this place, Joe, kind of on a quotations team of some kind, like an esports team, but like for DBA. I haven't changed the icon, but she is wearing the 5th Ace shirt.
Oh, I see.
Joe is not.
Team. That does sound fun. I've heard that teams for was it sport? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there were like sports teams and shit.
Hmm.
But this is like for DBAs, we're fighting, doing
Ooh.
sessions, I guess, episodes.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, it seems pretty fun. We haven't done anything aside from the first thing, which was to meet the guy who's sponsoring us, and also to help him not be a paint monster.
That sounds pretty fucked up.
Yeah,
What?
no, it is a little bit.
Did he fold in paint?
No, he has a
Epithet paint?
no. He doesn't have an epithet.
Oh, I see. Magic. Nods,
No.
nods.
No, it's oh fuck, what's the word?
Hi, Ballast can tell you. It's an acronomia, Zoe.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's like an acronomia, which
what?
is okay. So all right. So you know how there's epithets and magic and shit,
Yeah.
No,
right?
yeah.
And also like just like people from the future and aliens and other shit. Yeah. So this is another one of those bullshit power systems. And yeah, it's like a power based on like 2 words instead of 1, like an epithet.
Wow.
Like that guy had like
double epithet.
paint and like, was it paint and like sheath? I don't know.
It was Soul Painter. Was his
Soul
was his
Painter.
one.
Soul Painter.
I bet double epithet would be.
Yeah, kinda. But yeah. He kinda can just like literally put soul into the things he paints, and also he paints with swords. That's kind of irrelevant to this part, but I just
Damn,
thought I'd
that's
mention
cool
it.
as hell.
Yeah, I know, that is kind of cool.
Wouldn't that be ineffective? The
Not
paper would
for
get
him.
cut.
I mean, if he has like a weird power for it, I don't think effectiveness matters.
Yeah, but it's like weird and inherently different to like epithets. Yeah, but it's like weird and inherently different to like epithets. I'm not even sure it can be like copied. Like weird and inherently. So you guys would be out of luck on that one. This whole place is made from that sort of power.
Ah, she kind of curiously like unwraps her hand, and just like puts the hand on the fucking table. Does she drain life from this place, or would it just fucking
That's a question for Quinn. I have fucking
Yeah.
no clue.
Assumedly, if it's an acronomia-based power, then it would reject the fucking any sort of life drain or sustenance drain. It would just destroy
Like,
it.
I think you would be able to do that. It's just a matter of you wouldn't be able to like fully remove it. You wouldn't be able to fully take in the property yourself. Like the health of it, yes. Every other property, no. I think so. It
I
would
see.
shake down.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Curious.
Yeah.
Oh. By the way, if you have Issei's EXP, does that mean
Yeah.
that you get titles too?
I don't know. It's not the same. It's like different. It's like derived from it.
Oh, I see. You made your
So
own.
it's like a knockoff.
Kinda, but not quite. like my epithet made it. But it is based on him. It just has like different stats.
Mm-mm. She nods.
I don't know, maybe it'll have like stuff in the future.
Yeah, it seems more balanced. more easy to do I say deal with.
Yeah, kinda. No, I actually have to like gain experience to get levels and shit. Like I'm about halfway to level 2. I only just got it, so.
Wow.
Do you get like EXP for knocking out people, or can you literally do the you like just enough XP to level up thing, or no?
Dude, yeah, pretty much.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it's
Oh, by
something.
the way, Ballast, I'm putting that extra point in soul, so I have 5 soul.
Sounds good to me. I'll double check if that means anything yet.
No, it just increases aura, I think.
Oh, yeah, actually, one last thing. Before we, it's more like talk in the background or something.
Yeah.
My stats cap at 99, not 999.
Really?
Yeah.
But how will you teleport across the country in one step?
I can already do that.
How the
Can
fuck
already
do you
do that?
teleport that far? What?
I mean, I guess technically I'd need to go there, and then I'd need to end up within like 25 feet of where I started, but I could do that. Like, I could teleport to like the middle of town right now, grab a burger, and I'd be back.
It is very impressive.
Yeah, hold on, actually. God damn it.
Oh, wait, so that's
I can teleport. Zoe eats shit.
I'll refrain from doing that for now.
But yeah, no, you did get something at 5 soul, Gecko.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it.
When will you
I'm
learn, Zoe,
pissed.
to stop doing things?
God, I'd
Alright.
love to, stop doing things.
No, you're cute.
So, do we do wanna... There, is there anything?
Yeah, we can cut it there for now.
Yeah.
Also,
you know, I think Jericho would... I don't think she gave him her name.
it can be assumed that both of them is Ensosu as someone who helps with the forums, and Zoe as the meta-knowledge character. Both know your name.
Yeah.
That's true. That is fair. Yeah.
They would have introduced... Zoe would have introduced herself as well, at least,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say that Zoe and Jericho can get another 1 comp. James's turn.
My turn now. Cepheus is going to... He's looking around. You know what? He's gonna make his way over to the table with the weenie babies because he thinks he has a shot at stealing them of everything they hold dear.
Uh-huh.
Well, now.
Yo, what you playing up here?
So anyway, I don't know why you keep saying these jokes where you're like, no, I'm not Discus. It doesn't make any sense. Because
Not
it's
you, though.
not. Wait. Oh, I'm Discus. Sorry, I'm in Karma.
You're not me.
Continuously saying that I look like your friend, apparently a friend of yours named Korama, yet I do not know who those are.
Well, they're purple and they're lizards, kind of.
Ka looks at
Oh.
themselves. I do fit that description, but I am not that person.
So, is there any games being had over here, or
I'm eating the cards. I mean, cleaning the cards.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of
Hmm.
flipping over cards whenever I feel like it.
Cepheus questions his choices that led him to this point. Do you guys know how to play card
Oh,
games?
yes, I understand.
I could probably download a tutorial.
I see. Well, why don't I introduce you to some card games?
Okay.
Okay, sure.
So, let's just try something easy like poker,
Sorry,
right?
real quick, what's your
Yeah.
name?
Oh, I'm Cepheus Cassie.
cool,
Nice
cool.
to meet you.
Here, let me sit a little bit closer.
Yeah. Alright, buddy, and your name?
Ka.
Alright, and
Discus.
you're Discus, right?
Wow, you know my name.
You were
Yeah.
saying it earlier.
Alright. Yes, I'm Discus. I'm the cleaning butt of the DBA database. Kind of into data, turns into a little robot, like bumps up against the chair.
Interesting. Nudges
Yay.
Discus back away. You are a funny little robot.
I'm
Real
Discus.
quick.
Yeah?
While Cepheus is distracted by Discus, we're just
Yeah.
gonna attempt to sneak behind and take their phone.
Oh boy. What you doing with their phone there, bud?
Oh, I don't need a roll, you're just letting me get away with this? They're gonna
I mean, you
download
can
the
roll
app
the
on-
try. You can roll.
Aw, damn. It's alright, I can adapt to being not stealthy to become stealthy. I'm not gonna roll for that. It just, chameleon
Yeah,
goo.
but you would still not be stealthy, so Cepheus would still be able to notice this.
You also need to pay cost for that.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll do that.
What are you doing?
It appears like he's taking your phone. Or they? Sorry.
Just rips it back from your hands. No.
Oh. Okay.
You don't, no touching the phone, okay? Good.
They take
Okay.
out your phone and start playing their game.
Oh boy, it's just like with my sister. Okay, you go sit there. I'm gonna teach you card games, okay?
Okie doke.
All
This would
right.
be like watching the DBA debates, but this time people are actually talking to me.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna teach you poker, right?
Ah, that's what the points at Joe. This guy's always talking about in the bounties.
Yes. He's card games man. Exactly.
Yeah,
Now.
like that game where he pulls out a card and then weird things happen and we have to deal with DBA staff running in and yelling at us.
Okay, it's not like that. We're hopefully not going to be yelled at unless you're, like, not supposed to be betting money, in which case you might get yelled at. Okay? Alright, so, I need each of you to, like, make a bet, right?
Oh, I bet that I can high-five you really quickly.
Okay, that's not... Okay, not what I mean. It's not that kind of bet, right? Oh, hey, there's hands.
The hands take the position of dealer so that you may enter as player.
Alright, we're each gonna get cards, right? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
How about, coughs up a fucking, like, I don't know, like a half-dented trash bin or something. How's that? That's something I cleaned up a while ago. Is that good?
Yeah, sure, bud. Mm-hmm. Okay,
Okay,
and
actually,
what
that's-
about...
Kind of messy, actually. I think I'm gonna clean it up.
What about you, Lizard?
Ka takes a moment.
You know what
really-
betting is, right?
No, yeah, I understand. I'm not stupid. I know the concept. I just don't have very many things to bet. I mean, I'm not giving up my phone. I don't have any green on me, and I wouldn't give that up either.
Do you have any money or currency?
No.
Oh,
You
Money.
food?
No, not technically.
Discus, seeing Cepheus's reaction to him doing the thing, he's just gonna like eject a fucking like a half-eaten hot dog onto the table. I've got food.
You sure do, bud.
Someone threw it on the ground. That was really nasty.
Ka like takes a moment, and just sort of like reaches into their mass a little bit and takes a little glob of slime and puts it on the table. It can explode, I guess.
Okay,
Ooh, that sounds dangerous.
Shrug.
Alright, and I'll put down actual money. Sets down like $5.
Cool.
Alright, we're gonna be dealt cards, right? And the goal is to have better cards than the others. Usually a pretty good one to do is have matching cards. Such just explains poker because I'm bad at explaining poker. He's better at it than I am. Alright, you guys get it? You got it?
Yeah.
Sure enough.
Alright. Dealer, deal us.
Are you doing alright, sir? Or them? Or friend?
I'm he. I'm doing
Wow.
alright. Okay, poker face. Alright. We can roll to see how our hands are.
Discus,
Uh-huh.
it's not gonna look at their hand.
Discus gonna eat it?
No, they're not gonna eat that. That's fine. The cards are pretty clean.
Okay. Oh,
Discus is not gonna look at their hand.
I see. Cepheus is just keeping the poker face, but he does not have as good a cards as you guys. Alright, and then...
What now?
Well, you can, either fold if you think your cards are bad, which means you just kind of give up, or you can keep placing bets, increasing the bets if you think your cards are good to try to, psych out people. Raise the pool. Cepheus,
all
like,
in.
are you just standing on the table?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you win this hand, you win me.
Okay, buddy. Cepheus
That's
just
a joke.
reaches into. Okay.
But
All
in
right.
short, I guess, like, they think for a moment. I don't know, dude. This phone, Ka takes out another random phone from, like, somewhere and just sets it on the table.
Yeah, that works.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah?
My turn now. Just fucking hawks up like some like, okay, just a shiny necklace. Maybe there's like a diamond in it or something. Someone chucked this out. Can you believe it? In the hallways.
All right, hands, deal the river.
Bro.
Yeah, littering. How
This just sets
disgusting.
down more money. Alright. And I suppose the cards get revealed, and Ka has the better hand.
Ka's got, like, the cards. The cards
ever. Yeah. Well,
I-
looks like Ka
I
wins.
raise.
Oh, neat, I won.
You raised?
Okay, Discus.
Even though you lost? Is Discus developing a gambling addiction?
Ka takes their little slade, aka their hand, and it just sort of forms it into a thing to hook all of the things over themselves.
The hands help you scoop shit over.
Thanks. They shove it into their mass. It is stored in a hammer space.
Well, this has been an experience. I hope you have
Excuse-
learned poker.
Hey, well, I mean, I already knew how it worked. Sir?
Oh.
Sir?
Yeah? Yeah?
Would you like to see my app?
App?
Yeah, I made one.
Sure, okay.
Motions for hand me phone.
Oh, you need my phone for that? Give me a second. I need to close some things. Taps away at phone for a bit. Yeah, okay, here you go.
It takes them 5 seconds. Okay, here you go.
Alright, I'll check this out later. We can move on.
Yeah. I'll say Discus and Ka can get 2 for both being fucking weird, shove everything in their mouth gremlins, and Cepheus and can get 1 with both of them.
Okay.
Alright, Ka.
Alright.
Could have done that on your turn.
I mean, I'm not interested in doing much with Ka on my turn. I'm not quite too sure what I would do on my turn, thinking about it at all. I feel like I'm a little more of a reactionary sort, because I guess Clothos could move a little closer, but other than that, I'll just end my turn and give some of my time to the next person, Lamau.
Alright, give me a second. I had to refresh because Roll20 was slowing down.
Careful, Cepheus, at the Silicon Valley startup.
Cepheus has had to avoid those in his day.
Oh, yeah.
Al?
Alright, in which case it is your turn then, Iris, once I fully load back in.
Okay. Well. Jasper. She probably just, she's been playing some cards with Joe and stuff, but she probably wraps that up, and, what I imagine is that she kind of went over here kind of near Zoe and the others, but like, while that whole conversation was going, but like when they were talking and all, she sort of like, fidgeted a bit and was like kind of meandering around, not really like going up to them, but eventually she does decide to sort of hesitantly approach. Hey Zoe, what's up?
Oh, hey. Oh, not much. We were just, I was just doing some SS DDR, talking with Ensosu and Jericho.
Seemingly, as you're talking, one of the hands from the bar just floats over and hands you a drink, Zoe.
Thanks.
If you drink it, you can roll me a d12 and a d20.
Yeah, sure. Sure, pretty good.
Alright,
then
you
3.
recovered 10 stamina.
Sweet.
Alright, sorry, continue.
So, Ensosu and Jericho, huh? You making some new friends?
Yeah. Yeah, no. Ensosu, seems like a pretty cool. They're a gamer.
Cool, cool.
Yep. And Jericho's a cat girl. They like to,
I can see that.
learn things.
Gecko.
Well,
Been called that before.
well, I like learning things too. Name's Jasper. She offers one hand to Ensosu and Jericho each.
Offers a hand, did you say?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know about
Yeah.
shaking her hand, she kind of decays things, but Ensosu will take your hand.
Oh, alright.
Handshakes are not a good idea. Even if I cover myself, it's still a risk.
Oh, no, it's okay. Well,
Yeah. Puts hand on table, takes off glove, cracks, deal.
well, I've just been, hanging out with Joe and everything. Just figured I'd, see what you're up to, because I haven't really seen you since the whole thing happened.
Yeah, I've been kind of like, I don't know, just like bobbing around.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just like, I don't know, went to a tournament the other day. That was neat.
Oh, fun. I mean, they kind of happen a lot around, the DBA tournament, I am pretty sure.
No, I meant like game of shit.
Oh. Gotcha. I don't think I've ever been to one of those.
I'll take you sometime.
Oh.
Seems like you'd, get all in with it. Don't worry, they'll just get the drink.
Okay. Well, maybe you can, take me there sometime, or,
Hell yeah.
Where have
I
you
will
been?
not go easy on you.
Oh, I didn't mean to play. She like waves her hands a bit.
Fair enough.
I mean, I like play games sometimes. I don't think I'm anything special though.
Fair.
Cause like, don't you have to like get really good at one game instead of like just buying all of them when they come out?
Most people do. I like to think I'm pretty good at most, if not all games, with the exception of looks to her side, this asshole.
Wow, you're pretty good at everything. That's not fair.
No, it isn't.
Well,
I have been kicked out of at least 3 tournaments. Which isn't much. But, those are the ones they found out my epithet.
I generally don't participate in too many tournaments, but whenever I do so, since I'm using the normal setup for whatever the game is as opposed to my epithet, I'm just allowed to play as normal since I'm not using the epithet, which means I wouldn't be anywhere near cheating. It's just natural skill.
and I don't have any special powers, so I can't cheat. At least not yet.
I mean, hey, I don't cheat when I'm doing it. It's just, they think I am.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I was wondering where have you been staying? I mean, like, I room at the DBA some of the time at least.
I mean, yeah, I got like a place I can stay. I thought about going to the norms. What the hell? Yeah, no, I thought about going to the norms. I don't see why that would be like an issue. Having a place to stay that's closer to DBA. helps considering the whole like team thing.
Yeah. I wonder when we're all gonna like get together and do stuff. Maybe we could do one of those data bounties or like gauntlet things or.
I mean,
That could be fun.
I saw the episode. The bounty thing was what Joe said from the bits that I saw, because I only saw the clips though.
Yeah.
Talking with that.
I'm just
Man,
feeling
guy.
excited and restless. You know, I'm feeling like I'm in kind of a slump with my training, and I want to keep up with it.
Makes sense. Now, forgive me for just a second, because I'm just gonna do something. I'm feeling slightly off, and I just wanna increase my alcohol tolerance a little bit. All right, an 11, fantastic.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't know they had alcohol here.
I mean,
There's
there's
a bar.
Neat. I am 21 now. She makes
Could
the
get wasted.
thinking face. I could. But I mean, then I wouldn't be able to chat with people too good.
Fair. I don't know. Could you've got all those different like fighting styles, right? Could like try and get like a drunken one.
You're right. She immediately like looks to the nearest hands like, waiter, get me sloshed. I don't know where the hands are. Oh, they're over there. Okay, they're bringing
Yeah, they're
it.
at the
Okay.
bar.
I straight up haven't even noticed the bar. Sorry.
It brings two. It brings one, and then like a few moments later, because it's a once per round effect, it brings a second.
Hell yeah. What do I do now? I guess I just like down it, right?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty much.
Alright.
Alright, but don't let me do
considering
anything stupid.
Considering you're at full health, you don't need to roll the D12 as an aside, because Quinn DM'd me. Technically speaking, Jericho would roll the D12, but it doesn't matter because they already healed full. But yeah, no, Jasper, give me 2 D20, I guess.
Alright, sure.
Alright, you're fine, but you will have a natural -2, and then natural -1 to your next roll.
Perfect.
Natural -2, and then natural -1 to the roll after that, effectively.
Perfect. I'll definitely be able to learn some kind of drunken style now.
Hell yeah. I can help with that.
Oh hell yeah! You want to go? You want to go right now? She assumes just like not a stance, just a stance of some kind.
Yeah.
She just starts sparring with you, but like she's not even using like drunken style. She's just sparring while drunk, which is not what it is.
Yeah. Zoe's just gonna use like the exact same attacks, just like stats as you, so I don't have to worry about flinking anything.
Yeah. I don't have any particular narration for that, so I'll pass to someone else for now.
Alright, yep, that was just about time anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know what Zoe and Jasper are at.
3.
I'd say you can get another one then.
Cool.
Alright, Zanza.
She'd
Is
keep
that-
talking to Ensosu and stuff too, for the record, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't present this back for the stupid BRB a little bit ago.
Oh, you BRB'd? I didn't realize.
Yeah.
In which case, my turn, I guess. Yeah, I'll have Ensosu go, but who do I want to talk to? That's the question. Okay, let's talk to Dalton. I think that would be funny.
Lamel.
So I don't think I've seen you on DBA or anything. Who are you?
As you walk up, Dalton is effectively, almost has like a blank stare with a a cup of something in one hand on the table as you come up and refer to him. He sort of shakes up from a. What? I'm sorry. What was the? Can you repeat that? Were you talking to me?
I've never seen you on DBA or anything like that before. Who are you?
Um. Oh right. That. I suppose a lot of people here would be from that. Hello. My name is Dalton Derre. Creator of the fabulous game Destiny Dice Masters. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
I'll give her a roll. I've seen posts about it being knockoff Monkey Wrench, but I haven't really played it myself.
His face immediately gets.
That's worse. That's worse than her not having heard of it.
That's what they all say. That's what the publisher company said. It's. How about you? Who are you? Why are you talking to me?
You seemed like an interesting individual. My name's Ensosu. I mean, honestly, like having a quote-unquote knockoff game isn't like a bad thing. Like most companies just are pretty Argonian in the release policies anyway. So it's like if you're making something original, good on you, you know. But yeah, no, my name's Ensosu. She just holds out her hand at PSP. What do you want from me, Rosche? This is Ensosu hates the copyright protections that exist on things. Anyway, you fucked me up. What was I saying? Yeah, okay, yeah. My epithet is effectively the perfect emulator for anything. There's a lot of different companies that hate me because I'm one of the biggest people that puts out the raw files for different games that you can't really get hands on anymore or anything like that.
I see. Well, Ensosu, I suppose I can exposit a bit about my own wonderful creation. I assure you, a very original piece, despite what people say. A game largely revolving around dice and monsters and epic battles of a caliber. I actually have he ruffles around in like a bag next to him. I actually have a copy here if you would want to see some of it.
Sure.
He pulls out, a bunch of like, dice, plastic figures, general board thing. It looks, fairly nice, but one look at it and yeah, this is knockoff Monkey Wrench. Put a lot of work into this.
Seems fun.
See, you get it. Unfortunately, the last publishing company I talked to didn't seem to get it. Not only did they not think it was fun, but they went on and on about how it's just knockoff Monkey Wrench. Monkey Wrench is better. We'd rather support that. Fucking can't deal with these types of people. He takes his glass and like pours back the rest of it. Get me another glass.
Alright, have you been drinking something that's alcoholic or not specifically?
He's been drinking milk.
Okay, yeah, no, it reaches over, opens the fridge for a second, and grabs you another glass of milk.
Thank you.
If Dalton and Jericho want to give me a perception check when it opens up the fridge, you may. I'm gonna assume Jericho is not going to. Yeah, no, you just see some normal bottles and stuff like that. Nothing too of note. As it just hands you your cup of milk.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Are you likely? Do you have like any tournament structure like that might manage to get you more into the sphere? Considering like there's that Hofina guy, and he's like one of the current reigning champs of Monkey Wrench. Like that like having like a known figure that is like the lead player kind of gives like a community to form around your game, you know?
See, I've thought about that, right? I've thought hosting tournaments, doing getting players hooked and all that sort of stuff. I have not gotten a lot of players interested. Most people take one look at it and go off to fucking play like Monkey Wrench or some shit. Honestly, I don't really know it's kind of hard to set up a tournament when you're the sole person developing your game and you're the only one with copies.
I see.
Tried to get like factories, development teams, etc. No one seems to be taking it, and I don't know why. Do they not like my original ideas?
I mean, you can just, like, considering how the game industry is, like, I guess you're gonna have to go down the route of trying to self-publish, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Maybe. Although the game is, of course, always in development, I, sometimes take inspiration from things I see around me, and I think, oh, that would make a very fun bud to add to the game, or something like that. And so I go to work developing, creating figures, dice, etc., etc., finding new and unique and interesting mechanics.
Huh. Well, good luck with that. Ensosu, not sure where to take the conversation from there. We'll stand up and leave.
Have a nice day, you.
Come on, I can steal your dice.
Oh, now what do you want?
I'll take your game.
You're,
Grabby hands.
you're Clothos, right? You were in that one elevator thingy?
They turn to look at Ensosu. Nod.
What are you doing here? I just chilling off to the side, but don't you want to just talk to people?
They think for a moment. I may have at first. The amount of people has risen the emotion level of the area quite significantly, and it is a lot.
I mean, other than the black hole that is that man over there, I think it's a pretty calm level, to be fair. Oh, and over there, it was pretty intense over there for a second while that guy was losing all his money anyways.
They sort of think for a moment on how to describe it. It may not be a lot, but I feel it from everything around me at once. So any minor fluctuations from any number of people, they think words. It all happens a lot.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
They, sort of, sit up a little bit, though. Though I see you have come to my corner, so I must ask, do you have any particular goals? Are you after some fashion, or are you simply window shopping?
I mean, I was just mostly just wanted to talk. I guess you could consider that window shopping of a sort.
They smile a little bit. I do not have very many topics. Humans tend to have a lot to speak of, though I am, in particular, one of emotion, not words, very much.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, that's my turn. So if you want to continue that conversation, we can do it on yours. I'll say, considering the black pit that is Dalton Derre, and how very much in detail she got to know him, I'm gonna say Ensosu and Dalton honestly are at 3.
You get 3 companionship against your will with Dalton.
I'm gonna say that Clothos and Ensosu are at 1.
That's fair. Dalton's like that one friend who or friend in quotation marks, who comes to you on Discord and they're like, I'm depressed, and you're like, oh no, what do I do?
Me.
All
No.
right,
My wife.
Amber. Does Dalton dare want to imprint on Jericho now?
Just turns to Jericho.
I can do a little bit with that. I'm sorry, you said something about steal. This is my own intellectual property, you know.
Yes, sad that no one wanted it, so I will take it. Yes?
Oh my god, Jericho, you can get Orichalco's buds!
If you want to, I don't know, like, purchase the game, still in beta, but I can, like, work up a, starting price.
How about free? I pay you nothing, and you give it to me? I've
Now-
heard that this works sometimes. Here, let me try this. Exudes an aura of power. Oh, no.
He is very taken about, here's
No?
the thing.
Okay.
I,
Damn.
that one person I was talking to earlier maybe had a point. Perhaps I can on, a condition. And before you ask, it may not be money. See, I'm looking for a, sort of show runner, so to speak, for my game. Someone who can really give it that extra pizzazz and show people, just exactly what kind of a unique and powerful game it is.
What is it?
Were you not just listening to the conversation I was just having? Destiny Dice Masters, my very original
Yes.
game involving dice and buds.
There was a green drink in the fridge, and it was very. Sorry, it's dice.
Yes, you roll dice to get special marks that you spend to summon and control various creatures known as buds.
I see. So it is like the card games?
No, it is not like the card games. This game has dice.
So it is different?
Yes, it's very different. Look, there's even these two creatures that are dice creatures.
Right, so you roll the dice, and you summon the creature?
Yes, you roll the dice, and sometimes some of them are like summoning seals, and you spend those summoning seals to summon the creatures. And then you spend other seals to have them move around and attack other creatures and such. The goal is to reduce your opponent's life points to 0.
That sounds like the card game. I don't know why you're getting so upset.
It's not the card game. Why does everyone say that?
Dalton needs a fucking piss.
Well, I can try playing it, and if it's fun, maybe I can tell. I like a game.
Alright, perhaps we can, I'm a little tied up right now with,
You
takes
do not
another
see.
swig of
Like,
drink.
looks at him. You do not appear to be tied up. Is there
No,
invisible rope?
I'm very busy with this, takes a sip of milk. But I can loan you this game for now. It has a rule book attached and everything. Feel free to play it with someone else, or we can arrange a time to play it some point in the future. Probably after another publishing company pushes me away.
Have you tried succeeding?
You know what? Yes, I have tried succeeding. I've tried succeeding a lot, and it just doesn't seem to work for me. Why do you think I'm here drinking? I don't know, what is this, milk?
The hand gives you a thumbs up.
Cool. Takes another
He looks
swig.
at it. Give me one of those. But not his. I don't want that.
And no, I'm drinking from it. Why would you take mine?
Well, if
Get
it's
a cup of
tastier,
milk.
I'd take it.
Is
Thanks.
it
But
open
it's
the
my-
fridge for another
my-
second?
My milk. Why would you take my milk?
I'm.
Why does everyone leave me?
Oh, Dalton.
I think I'll end it there.
Alright. I'll say Jericho and Dalton can get one, considering that was more Dalton being exasperated than having a conversation.
Lamau.
Alright. Zoe.
Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna do 2 things with Zoe, and then I'm gonna switch to Zethabiel, if that's fine.
Yeah.
First things first. I just wanna, this is the passive I made.
Can now copy something as a main orb movement. Cost of this is equal to the thing being copied plus 10%.
Already copy. Don't lie and say that this is new.
May not keep anything she copies unless she's... Also, only if she uses the main connections you can only once per...
She doesn't have, inherent copying. She has the weird tier list of bullshit.
That
Anyway.
is inherent copying, and I don't care what you say.
Well, anyway, I am just gonna main action, try and copy, Lady Luck's talent.
No, I'm gonna say you can't copy someone that's not there. That's not how copy works.
That is ridiculous. What are you doing?
Well, it didn't work, so plan B.
You're damn right it didn't work.
Oh, bye.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna do a favor for someone. Not you, though. Hey, Hans, can you pass me that green in the fridge?
Dalton has gone back to his blank, empty stare at the wall.
How did you know that was in there?
It was in the chat. That's
Oh.
what the perception check earlier was for.
Oh,
and
okay.
Gecko managed to get it right. Sets down the green in
Alright.
front of you.
Alright. She picks it up. Thank you. She will, proceed to just be like... She'd just proceed to be like... To walk over to Jasper again. It's like, alright, I got some green for Car. Do you want to give it to him, or should I?
Oh,
It's for, like, knowing them better, I guess.
you got it. You can go give it to him.
Alright.
I'll,
Want to come with?
yeah. She's not, like, wasted, but she's a little tipsy.
Yeah, Zoe would make sure to, like, make sure she doesn't, like, trip over, like, a stool or something.
No, she's fine to walk. Hey, Ka.
Hey, Car.
Ah. Hey,
She just puts down the bottle onto the table.
I see you've come to talk.
You've come to me on my second time.
Listen, I just know you like green, and I happened to come into some information that there was some green in the fridge, so I grabbed it. It's chilled.
I'm surprised that it was here. Anyhow, I'm real quick. Just thank you. I'm just gonna.
All right, cool.
Thanks.
Then she'd like, I don't know. There's only 4 seats at this table.
I can leave if you want a spot.
It's fine.
No, I'll leave you guys to it.
All right.
I mean, I wasn't planning on sticking around here.
The loathsome app maker.
Now, yeah. Meanwhile, Zethabiel will go over to Ramos. Hey there, bud. Having a good time playing this Gwent's pachinko roulette
I mean, that's a thing.
slot? Pachinko, Zanza's muted.
You hear, bud?
I just realized I was muted. Yeah.
It's Devil May
Yeah,
Cry.
It was fun for a little bit, but then it stopped doing the thing when I pressed the button, and so now I'm just kind of bored.
Right. That's probably because you ran out of money.
Whatever. I'll just get some more later.
Oh, I'm sure.
Anyway, you're like a. What the fuck are you actually?
Clown, jester, harlequin. Some kind of other thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Zethabiel.
Nice. The name's Ramos.
Well,
Oh wait,
it's,
no, sorry. Since y'all are still next to the pachinko machine, let me just change the music.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's got a bit of a menacing aura.
It certainly does. Mind if I have a go?
Sure, whatever.
She'll, I don't know, put, like, money in there, I guess.
Alright, give me a roll for pachinko.
Oh, so close to the 20.
In a matter of seconds, all of the money you have put in is gone. Not even
Wow.
progress enough to get the first spin of the slots.
Wow, this thing is brutal. Oh well.
Yeah, no. It's a little ridiculous.
Anyway. Seems like you're just like around.
Oh, yeah. I just sort of ran into this place, the city, and it's kind of cool, you know?
Oh,
This might
yes.
be the first time I've ever met people, so many people that are strong enough to keep up with me. So,
There are quite a few extremely strong people here. She
Yeah.
sort of like looks over at Joe in particular. The one who runs this place. I don't know if you've met him before. He in particular is something. Let's see.
I know, right? But I mean, being right next to you, you seem pretty strong yourself.
Now, that may be the case, or it might not. She, the more you're like around her, the more her sort of like power seems to like weirdly fluctuate between like terrifyingly strong and like 13 prof.
Interesting. So what, you can change your power level? Or some shit? You just sandbagging, or?
I'm not really sure. I seem to just get stronger as I wish, or am at this level. Not all of my memories are intact.
Alright. Anyway, one fucking second. This thing's giving me a weird vibe. One sec. Yeah.
God damn it. Roll 20. No, I don't want to play that track.
Are you sure you don't?
Yeah, I'm sure. You punch into the pachinko machine. Let me see how much stamina the pachinko machine has. Oh, that's a 20. Let me just actually make sure that explodes properly. All right, so 56 stamina total. You punch into the pachinko machine. It stands. This machine, it truly does have power beyond what you would expect such a machine to have.
I see. A training dummy.
Hey, don't break my shit.
Hey, this place has like I saw that cat girl from before. They have place can regenerate.
How much?
Punch it all you want.
That wasn't here. I brought that in. That's mine.
Well, Punch it all you want. All right, got it.
I will fucking. Let me just. How much did I do? Oh, a plus for size category, huh?
Yep.
No. Joe's
Yeah, that'll
pachinko
be a total
machine.
of like another 19 to it, sure. Hey, you fucking breaking that, you buy it, you know that, man? I'm just telling you that.
I can't buy it.
Then you don't fucking touch it again.
We'll see about that.
Okay, you know what? Okay,
Alright.
fucking. Alright, man. Alright, if you want to play
Alright.
these games, let me open up Joe's sheet, because I had to refresh.
I was just gonna say for this one, because because Joe seems genuinely distraught at Ramos punching their thing. This is a bad idea, but Ka will attempt to protect the pachinko machine with their goo-y life. Ah! No, they roll a it's a 9. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, sure, you could take the damage for the pachinko machine.
They fucking leap in the way, get punched, their face does the thing. And they fly into the pachinko machine because it has a shit ton of knockback. Ow.
And in any case, Quinn hasn't fully written out all the mechanics for this pocket dimension, but Joe's just going to clap his hands and Ramos fucking is ejected from the dimension.
Ah, I see.
Oops.
Being able to permeate dimensional barriers. One sec. Let me see if I can make a thing that lets me go in.
Once we wrap up this interaction, that's the turn.
Yeah. That's fine.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I want to make sure. What would this?
It would also
what
be
would this
Zanza's
made
turn
of?
again next, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since it's gonna be Zanza's turn right now, we can just treat this as the start of his turn. I'll say Zethabiel and Ramos can get 1, by the way.
Sounds good.
All right. Yeah. Okay. This should take 3 rolls, and I can use a stored roll for at least one of them. So let me make a Ramos just to roll his token actions from. Fucking roll number. Roll number dos. Roll number trace. All right, yeah. How much talent do you think it would cost to be able to create a thing that lets me puncture through dimensional barriers? And come back.
In terms of stamina cost or talent cost?
Talent cost.
I'd say at least 10.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'll spend 20. Why not? So Ramos just punches his way back in.
Fucking... What the God fucking damn it. Alright, let me just, Joe is just gonna kind of just stands up, walks over, and glares at you. And as he does so, a wave of pressure is going to be exerted from him. That's... I'll just... Let me make the radius for this. For those that would need to make such a save.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Let me...
Yeah, this is the radius. So if you have 68 or lower proficiency, you need to make a save.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll make my roll. I'll spend my talent for
All of
bonus
us?
Joe doesn't really have a solid handle on his Conqueror's
Well,
hockey.
I'm out of it, but everybody else.
die. Yeah, anyway, I
Oh,
crit, by the way.
The thing is, Quinn, is that what Ramos does is he doesn't actually copy. He just like, oh, that's interesting. Let me try something similar.
Yeah. For example,
Oh,
I didn't
wait.
like copy anyone's ability to pierce through barriers. I got the idea from Joe shunting me out and used my Esper skills to figure out a way to do that.
Oh wait, actually Zoe wouldn't need to make the save because she has more than half of Joe's proficiency worth. Here's 42. Zeth succeeded.
Yeah. So yeah, no, everybody that got like above a 10 succeeds. Everybody else is unconscious for a few seconds. Okay, well that didn't fucking work. This fucking thing is useless. Damn it. I was hoping that would be special. I fucking weird chaos bullshit. Alright. Just don't fucking touch the goddamn pachinko machine, man.
Shh. All right, if you're really up and about it.
Listen.
Whatever.
It cost me good money. I don't know where to find another one because it's like I can get another pachinko machine. I can't get another pachinko machine that beats people on its own. You fucking feel the pressure off that thing? It's fucking I don't know. It must be enchanted by some fucking Epithet user.
Well, yeah, that's why it makes such a good punching bag.
Ow.
Fucking stop it.
Well, whatever, man.
Hey, listen, I mean, if you want to, like, spar or something, I'm always down. But, like, you know, please don't make Mr. Joe angry.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright. In which case, you may now go back. Everybody may now go back to whatever the fuck they were doing. He says, just passing Florin another hand.
Ka pops back to form.
Oh. Oops.
Oh, they'll be fine. Yeah.
Alrighty, so I guess that's that.
It's your turn and now as well, so you still have like another 5 minutes if you, Zanza, want to do anything
Oh.
with either Florin or Ramos.
It's my turn. All right. Well,
Yeah, because
Ramos
we
is
skipped your
actually
turn
going to
while you
follow
were
the
reading.
baby as he goes. And it's like, yeah, actually, earlier I heard you said that you don't have any money either. So, you know.
Now I do. Points at Cepheus.
They want money off of me from a game.
What's up?
But they didn't even. What did they even bet to get it then?
Goo and an extra phone. I mean, you don't have to always bet money as long as you're not using a machine.
You know, that's fair. I don't really have anything worth betting though.
I don't know, can you create something? I mean,
You know, I
also
hadn't-
favors are a thing. I mean, I was betting with favors earlier.
You know, I hadn't thought about creating something. One sec. Okay. The slam in the distance. You know, yeah, I'm gonna. Fucking. What would I even make something out of though?
I don't know, bro.
Oh, I know. Spits up a bunch of like metal.
Oh yeah, I can do something with this.
Litter. Have you tried recycling?
Recycling. Yeah, I think I can put all this together. One sec. I'm just gonna make a bunch of rolls, gamers.
Uh-huh.
So trust me, gamers.
I'm trusting you. I'm gonna
Oh,
regret
no.
this, but I'm trusting you.
This one has a minimum. And for the last one, I will just use. Where is it? I'll just use the stored 21 on the Infinity Cutter from the fucking one fight with Trisigo.
You
And
mean
I'll
Kane?
figure out. Oh yeah, Kane. Sorry, I don't know who Trisigo is. I'll just fucking whatever. I'll spend all my talent on this. He's gonna shape the metal with his Esper powers to form a blade that like recycles potential into kinetic energy. Yeah, whatever. I just bet this. He throws it on the table.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I guess deal him in.
Ka's gonna, like, gently Jericho, a little bit off to the side.
Flop. She's leaving a
Oh, did she
a
get
slight
knocked out?
area of fun.
He got knocked out by the Conqueror.
Yeah, she got knocked out. Yeah.
She was
God.
bad.
God damn it. God and everybody doesn't want me to talk to Jericho.
That's fine, she'll wake up.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
can get
no,
back up, but it's only for a
She's
few
draining the
seconds.
fucking. She's draining the fucking like area as unconscious.
I don't like being near that thing.
It's like slowly leaking gray. Essentially.
Maybe we should wait till she wakes up before we do this.
Nah, that'll be fine.
She'll be right.
Now, do I attempt to adapt and conquer Izaki? That is a question.
You have the power.
Not yet.
Alright.
Oh, are we just gonna do poker again? Are we gonna do,
Yeah,
like...
I'm assuming so.
Okay.
I'll
man.
place down, like, some actual fucking dollars, I guess.
Oh ho.
Oh god, they're doing it again.
Ka's gonna, put down, the bent trash can that Discus bent earlier.
Wow, recycling. That's a good idea.
They say with that face.
Yes.
I'm gonna use Hot Tier
Yeah,
to gain the powers
having the best hand.
of Bryn Kenny, the real life poker player.
Oh my god.
Give me a roll.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yes, you adapt the abilities of a real person. Your sheet is now blank.
I mean, it's fine. I just have the extra sheet. That's
Yeah,
the
no,
blank.
that's what I'm saying. Real
much does
people
that
don't
cost?
have mechanical skill. You just have your own sheet.
All right.
Discus,
cool.
Discus is going to create a dot elite behind himself. Watch out. Warning. And the warning sign is warning. Master poker player right here, and it's got an arrow pointing to Discus.
Why did I think it was a good idea to still play at this table? I should have stayed over there with Florin and Joe.
Can't run now.
Nope.
Alright, let's see what we get in our hands.
You rolling?
Oh my god. Cause too good at the game. Their luck. Oh god.
That actually does
Hey, Ballast, do you think Discus gets advantage
Oh, no.
because he's warning Master Poker Player in?
Fucking sure, man. I don't know.
Yeah! Aw.
Slightly better. Well,
No, you would not get proficiency.
I would get EXP.
Sure. Alright,
well,
so I think that's good enough for the Zanza turn, I guess.
yeah.
You play poker. Anyway, Gecko's turn now.
Yeah.
Which one?
God, Let's do another round of poker. Right? Discus slaps his cards down. Not good enough. I'm gonna be the best poker player.
I fold.
I raise.
I'm outie.
I'm all in.
Yeah, well, I'm all in.
Alright, I guess
Can't-
I'll
Well,
just...
Resist
I'm-
gambling.
I'm all more in. One second, let me make another sword.
I think if you're trying to do the chip guy thing, it's called all or in. No, that's the Pandora thing. Fuck, someone has all or in there.
Ramos creates another sword out of the rug and puts it on the thing.
What does the
Lamau.
wrong sword even do?
So it just has money.
Hey there, Jasper.
I
How's it
should
going?
roll.
I'm doing good. We gambling?
Oh, nice. Yeah, pretty much.
Hell yeah. I have a credit card, I guess. I should probably exchange these for chips.
I don't know. It's just a card.
Yeah, probably.
Probably not worth anything.
Gives the entire ass credit card.
Jasper looks at Ramos like he wouldn't survive 5 minutes in Fight City. Oh, I need to roll.
Alright, so who
fuck.
wins? I forgot how the rules work.
I do.
Alright, so effectively, pretty sure Ramos and, Jasper both win, which means they share the pot, which means that they share,
Hell yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm taking one of the swords. 'Cause those are really cool. I don't know why I put that on. I want one of those.
I'm worthless with swords. What else is there?
Oh, can
Ooh,
I have
another
the sword?
I mean,
Grabby hands.
I'm pretty sure the pot from the last round was cleared out, so there's only one sword, unless Ramos made multiple, question mark?
No, I made two. Just made a second one.
Oh, okay.
I made both of the swords with crits, by the way.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
I
true,
mean-
Amber. I'll remember. I guess I'll take the other sword. I don't know what I'll do with it, though.
Well, wait. To be clear, the first round, the pot was like a bent trash can, some money, and the first sword Ramos made.
Oh, okay.
This round is a different round, so there would be a different things in the pot, which I imagine is just like this. I wasn't
don't-
paying attention.
Yeah, no. Anyway, the pot is divided however it should be.
She'll like take the chips that she herself put in here back.
Hmm.
Is there anything else you want to do, Gecko?
I've been trying. I saw this guy. He had a bunch of cool things that's like learning from other people, like points of Florin, like a kid, like apprenticing things, and I thought it was really cool, and I tried to buy it from him for like recycling. So I was like, oh, he wants to buy recycling. That's cool. You can like teach other people to recycle. But then it wasn't good enough, and now I don't think I'm gonna get it, and it makes me really sad.
Well, that's.
You guys know what to do about that?
Not
beat 'em up.
particularly.
Oh,
I
Beat
only
'em up,
really
beat 'em
know.
up, beat 'em up.
I only really know what to do about things that have directly touched me.
Oh, it doesn't look that strong.
touches you.
They like think for a moment. You didn't really like do anything though.
What is it you're trying to get exactly? You're trying to learn something?
Yeah, he buys things, but he takes them from you. And I want to get the
Oh,
yeah the apprenticing thingies,
is
so I
that
can learn
normally-
from my friends.
Oh,
Okay.
I think you should make him an offer he can't refuse.
Do you mean murder him?
No! She like immediately is like, no, I did not mean murder him. No. I meant like
that seems to be the primary method of obtaining things in DBA.
no, I meant like, you know, make him a really good deal or like win a bet with him or something, you know, not like murder.
Okay. I think Karma wouldn't like murder anyway. So not that I would
I mean,
do that.
like, it's not like I'm any stranger to that kind of rough stuff, but like you look too young to be doing that kind of thing.
I have absorbed countless consciousness of dead data constructs.
Jasper kind of like just shifts uncomfortably.
They're
Yeah.
all Roomba.
Boom.
He's
Bumps into Jericho. It's like a crack forms of
just
his
sucks
face.
her
It's
in,
like,
you know, she's just gone.
Around.
Yeah.
What?
Yep, as he bumps into...
Hello?
Oh, fuck, where is it? What's up?
Cod just like had a moment there, and then was just like, "Oh, what? Hello?" Like that was it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're
Okay, so...
too adorable. You have to stay safe.
Huh? Looks around. Me?
Yes.
Thank you. You're
Again,
my friend.
you gotta try to like. Actually, you know what? You should invite him over to play poker with us and win the knowledge off of him.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, well, damn. There goes my plan.
He
Win
heard
the
us.
knowledge? Oh! I mean, I could recycle something and maybe you'll want that. But I can't think of anything that I can eat around here that will give me something that will, like, you know...
You gotta figure out what he wants. You know?
Hey, Florin, what do you want?
Florin stops, swivels, looks down at you.
Wow, you're
What are
scary.
you offering?
No, what do you want?
Well, I want a lot of things.
I don't think I can make a lot of things.
You can't? Well, I don't know then.
What
You
if I
got
could
like an
make one thing?
outclass or overclass? I'll take one of those.
Stops for a moment. There's like a dial-up noise. No, I don't have any of those.
Well then. He sort of grabs Discus by the shoulders, turns them around, and then like tries to press the start button so you go this way.
Didn't go well, huh?
He wants an outclass. I could try to make that.
Ugh.
don't think
I'm
it
close
works.
to mine. I can probably just trade it.
Hey, Zoe, do you have anything like that?
Not. Not that I'm willing to part with.
Yeah, because I guess he, like, takes it, doesn't he?
Yeah,
I don't
no,
have
he
anything I
takes
wanna
it and
give
you do
up
not
either.
get it back.
Hey, can I have your outclass?
I'm pretty close to it, so yeah, sure, when I get it.
Okay.
I'll have the outclass next week.
Yeah, don't worry.
The outclass is what you get when you reach that extremely, like, intense threshold of power, right? As an epithet user.
I wouldn't. That's giving it a little too much credit. It's just another ability.
Class 2.
Almost is the fucking grade A fucking dumbass, huh?
Fine, he doesn't
Wow,
need
there's
one.
a lot
He
of
can
class
just
2
make his
people
own.
around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that special. Because there's a lot of class 2 people around DBA and it just keeps happening. Like, according to the wiki on Outclass, it's a very rare, like, superior a technique obtained by epithet users. But the ones that I've seen made an island, killed a best friend, and then, gave another guy another
It's not just
epithet.
an
Which
island. It is a whole ass country, like the size of France.
Discus can't tell the difference. He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, no, outclasses can get pretty fucked up. That guy's got
Yeah.
one over there, and so does Zina, actually. I think Zina shouldn't have Chaos God cards. Weird.
The natural state of reality.
Ooh.
Or
If the Chaos God cards do it, then maybe I can get one from him.
The natural state of humanity is just greed and malice, isn't it?
And we'll cut it there.
Something like that.
What do you want from me? What?
We could do this next if you, because it's my turn. My turn's up, so
Yeah.
we'll do the next turn for me.
I'll say that Jasper and Discus can get 2.
Oh hell yeah! What about Ramos and Discus?
I'll say they can get 1, I guess.
Yeah. So much
Hogwarts.
companionship.
James, it's your turn.
Hello. Cepheus just kind of came over here to get himself
Oh,
a
God.
drink. Yeah.
Okay, not talk. Is it just getting alcohol?
No, he's not allowed to have alcohol because he's 20 and not 21.
And
So
then
he's
he's
just gonna get
American.
himself-
What your age is.
Quick, steal
Just
1 year of
give
life
me
from
a
Dalton.
drinks.
Oh, yeah, he's just gonna. He just wanted a glass of water, is all.
Okay.
He just kind of looks at Dalton. What's up with you, sad clown?
I guess I am a clown, aren't I? Takes another swig of milk.
Yeah, that's why I called you one.
Looks over. Must I go through this again? This torture.
I mean, if it'll pain you, then yes.
Squints at you.
Smiles.
Perhaps you will be interested in my masterpiece. Have you
Mhm.
heard of Destiny Dice Masters?
Not
Which,
at all.
I didn't think so. So long story short, it's a game with dice and
Mhm.
creatures called buds and fighting each other.
So like
It's like a board
Digimon?
game. Not the comparison I'm used to getting. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that franchise.
That's fair.
Probably not, though, because this is my own unique idea.
Alright. Cool enough. Cool
Does
enough
Digimon
so far.
have dice?
Not usually, no.
Exactly.
Alright. You got like a prototype?
Well, I had one, but I gave it away for now with a deal that I'm thinking on it. I didn't like write up a contract or anything, so. Who knows
So
if
you're not
that's
getting it
actually gonna
back,
go
is what
through.
you're saying.
Probably not. No. I
I
have
see.
to go. I have to go. Back to. I mean, my manufacturing department. To get another copy.
I mean, do you have any like visuals saved to your phone or anything so I can only see what these things look like?
I have a few, and I do still have my own personal dice set on me as well.
Oh, okay. Well, let me see them.
Yeah, he takes out his phone, shows you like a few pictures, and like the dice and figures he still has and such, and yeah, it looks like Monkey Wrench.
Aren't those like Monkey Wrench characters?
I'm done.
I'm
Goodbye.
surprised Cepheus knows what Monkey Wrench is.
He's a nerd.
What if I put
Huh.
this?
I mean, his sister might have showed him too.
Yeah, that too.
Just gambling
Well.
my feelings away.
Well, that was very productive. Oh well, I'll steal his drink.
The hand puts itself over the milk.
That bad, huh?
It just points at a thing of no cross contamination on the wall.
Shit. Alright.
Oh god, Florin shouldn't be.
About
Well,
6
that's-
minutes left, by the way.
Alright. Well, if that's the case. I'll just play another round of cards, maybe.
just go to Dalton and talk to him.
You know what?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Why
you
are-
playing a game?
Why are you following me?
I don't know. You look like you're sad.
A
Yeah, and
pair of
why do you
hands
think
goes
that
over at
is?
the mention of playing a game and seeing an unmanned table.
I mean, what else are you gonna do? Be sad on your own? No, I'm not letting that happen. I want to be here for it.
I need to be here to make it worse.
Do you just cause problems?
Yes! My sister
see.
says I'm a nuisance.
Nuisance is certainly a word. You know what? Maybe. Do you think they'll let me? Bet my dice?
Maybe. I mean, people have been betting worse than that. I mean, someone bet half of a eaten hot dog.
It's not like I don't have spares.
The hand gives you a thumbs up.
All right, sure.
Nice, and I'll bet, digs through pocket. I got this, like, diamond.
The hand gestures to place your bet on red, green, red, black, odds, evens, etc., because this is a roulette table.
Alright,
Why are there so many colors? Isn't it just supposed to be 2?
Nah. I'm gonna put it on,
The hand points to this roulette wheel for 2.
Yeah, we're doing a more complicated version, you know? I'll go for blue on evens.
You know what? I'll just put my dice on 20.
All right. So evens for Cepheus and 20 for Dalton. Let's see.
Hell yeah!
It scoops up some gold and shit and scoops it over towards you, Cepheus. It fucking just takes the dice.
There, now maybe more people can be exposed to my game.
I'm not sure if that's how that works.
It's fine. This is
Uh-oh.
it's marketing. It's marketing strategy.
Oh, okay. So your strategy here is to lose at every game you go to so that people are forced to take your product.
Yes.
Alright, I mean, hey, there's a couple of tables doing some games. Come on, lose!
As long as I can get the word out.
Yeah, and hopefully they won't use your cards for, like, I don't know, like, fire furnace starter or whatever.
I put the hand on your shoulder.
Yeah?
Mind rephrasing that?
Won't use your cards as, like, to use in their, like, fireplaces as fire starter.
You are lucky I'm not a violent man.
And you're lucky I don't feel like fighting today. I've got
Cepheus blinks to look to Dolphin. I could kill you, Dalton. Dalton, I could kill you in an instant.
I could kill you right now.
For reference, let me go ahead and pose Dalton's basic attack.
Instead of a comedian, attempt to force one of his dice thrown away. Alright.
Dalton's like, you're feeling lucky. Well, do you, punk? Shakes dice in hand.
Yeah.
I wonder if Joe would mind me punching you. I'm gonna take that risk. Just goes to deck you.
Well, no,
Oh.
You fucking punch him.
Don't threaten me again, punk.
I deserve this.
Just walks away.
He's just laying on the ground.
2 minutes left.
Oh, might as well go see what Dalton's up to. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the rest of my turn. Cepheus is just gonna wait to be Dalton on this next table,
I'll say Dalton and Cepheus can fascinatingly get to call.
Yay!
Is Zethabiel somehow being dealt the 14 of stars or whatever?
Yeah. So, because Clothos is here and they're interested now, they're just kind of being interacted with, you could say. I'm going to just do their funny, clothes that they're currently wearing, because it's funny, right? Let's have a good old-fashioned, this one, which just effectively lets me do portent rolls for people, which is funny. I'm just gonna pick, like, Ensosu because they're talking with me, Zoe because, Jasper because, and, let's see, who needs it the most? Dalton's down on his luck, but he's an emotions vacuum. Actually, I'll give it to Dalton. Actually, no,
Alright.
I'll give it to myself, I can do that.
So, state the order of the portents as you roll them, but yeah.
Yep. So, Ensos plus Jasp plus Zoe plus Clo. There we go. So if you ever need these, you probably won't need it in Sosu, but you know, they just look into the future and nod a couple of times as they sit there. And they look to Ensosu. So, you said you've been walking around here doing very many things. You have an intriguing epithet, yes?
I don't know about super intriguing, but I think it's an alright one, yeah? What about it?
I was simply interested because it did not work like mine does. At least, I have been told that what I have is an epithet, though I am not quite sure of the exact term.
I mean, most epithets don't really work like each other. I mean, they're pretty unique for the most part.
As far as I could tell, many simply work with a person or user being able to harness them for a specific purpose or energy sort, whereas yours manifests as an item.
You know, have you ever... I guess you haven't heard of the epithet classification system then, huh?
No.
It's called a regalia. Basically, the main
Ah.
thing is my epithet manifests as an item, and it can do weird shit from there, effectively.
Interesting.
There's a handful of notable regalia people in DBA. There's like that Cheshire guy who has like a book. Melagrano has like a phone. I forget her name, but there's the person literally with the epithet regalia. Hers is like a code or something, right? I think.
I wonder what Selena's is. They just
I
sort
don't
of
know.
muse somewhat as they think for a moment. They feel not like awkward, but that they don't really have much to talk about. So they simply take a moment before looking Ensosu up and down. Would you like a new jacket?
Sure.
They nod a couple of times. I simply need 3 more threads and I will be good on material. So, I suppose...
I mean, if it's gonna be for me, you might as well just take them from me, I guess.
Oh, they do not need to be from you.
Yeah, but like, that would make them more fitting or whatever, right?
They think for a moment. Not necessarily, but if you do believe that it would go that way, I do not see why I would not try. Now...
I mean, it's up to you. I just like figured that just would be the most efficient.
Yeah. What we're gonna do, right, is we're just gonna poke Ensosu once, just no damage, but for this one, let's go with a funny, let's go with a funny desire or emotion that Ensosu might be feeling.
I guess desire would be, I guess, a new coat, or an emotion would be just like a bit of intrigue and like slight trepidation, honestly.
I see. They think for a moment, realize, there's not much to go off of here, but I do suppose that, what was it you said first? Intrigue? Or...
Yes.
Yeah. So... Alright. And then... We're just gonna poke Ensosu once more again, just to get the final thread, and they nod to themselves a couple of more times, as they smile. I will begin working, so you may go off and do things. I will simply deliver this to you whenever you desire.
Sounds good to me.
It will be done within the coming, few moments.
Alright.
Then we're gonna go to Ka. So, Ka isn't feeling that great. They're gonna... Well, there's two options here. They can either order a drink, or... they'll order a drink. It's Joe's bar. Joe's their friend.
Alright, alcoholic or regular?
Regular. They don't care for alcohol right now.
Yeah, you get a non-green soda.
They sip at it. Alright, Now, if I'm thinking about things correctly, where did the cat girl go? Alright. They hop off the table. Zoe, Jasper, give me just a second.
Sure.
Hey, bartender.
The hands float closer to you.
Points in the fridge. That drink has been giving me...
What was that?
That drink has been giving me vibes. Points in the fridge at the green thing.
The green thing was already... It opens the fridge and gestures. There is no longer any green.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I'm afraid Penny sniped it because Zoe has meta knowledge.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I see. Alright, well, in that case, she's gonna... more fucking chocolate milk or something? I don't know.
Yeah,
Excuse me. Sorry.
I mean, the chocolate milk is in the fridge because you gotta keep milk cold, but yeah, it'll get you some milk.
Yes?
Well, I have come over here because I realized you have a interesting sort of, They think for a moment. You decay things you touch, right?
Yes.
Touch me.
What?
I can adapt to it, so I can just make it not a problem. And I figured that would help.
Do you mean?
Probably not permanently, no, but like I can repair things that are just sort of like destroyed probably. I don't know. It just depends on how it works.
I don't understand. Are you doing this to me, or?
It'd be on me.
Just kind of squints. Okay. Unwraps bandage. Plap. I guess she's gonna hold back that damage.
Pan.
As much. I guess it would do like 2.
You get a touch on Ka, and they think for a moment. They are going to attempt to adapt to decay or attempt to decay. Like, Jericho's thing is a decay, or is it like a rot, or is it like a slowly disintegrating thing?
Yeah, it's straight up just like, it's like you take a straw and you suck the fucking vitality out of existence. Like,
okay.
There's a description in the passive, but it's long.
Ka's gonna like adapt to that in order to provide, themselves mainly, but maybe a small area around them, life aura. You heal here to counteract it maybe a little bit. So we're gonna attempt adapt. Wow. Pog.
Sure.
That would cost, how much would you say?
What's the cost range? 1 to 10?
0 to 10.
So basically what you're doing is whenever Jericho would touch somebody, instead of removing the energy, it creates more, or what exactly?
They're mainly going for a just sort of generic fast healing / regeneration sort of aura around them for a not necessarily when Jericho is specifically around, but just a thing that can be turned on.
Do you want it to be 5 foot or bigger?
5 foot's fine.
I'd say 3 for a 5 foot then.
Alright then, that's cool. They're just gonna pop that, and they're going to activate it, and consider it, and they just sort of, nod to themselves. Alright, now, I'm just gonna follow you around, and I'm gonna be able to help you out with, your people that you try to do your things with, you know? They smile. You
Thank
can't
you.
see it, their mask is
That's-
hidden.
I'm
No
not sure why
problem.
you're doing that. Do you want something? Dan? Is that why you're doing this?
No, it's generally because I'm just a friend.
Thank you.
No problem.
My name is Jericho.
I'm Ka.
She nods. Considers going for a handshake, but just out of habit, sort of like, yeah.
I'll say Jericho and Ka can get 2, and I'll hold off on the Ensosu and Clothos until Clothos delivers the cloak, I'll say.
Yeah, I need to write, so it's fine.
Yeah. Iris. And I'll just delete Zanza's turn.
Alright, well, see you, Zanza. Well, I was also thinking of talking to Jericho. I could do someone else first if, you'd like a break, though, Gecko.
That's okay.
Alright. Well, Jasper, does some more, probably pretty inane, betting with Zoe and, Ramos, before, deciding to follow Ka over. Hey, Ka, how's it going?
Oh, you know, we're generating.
Okay. That's cool. Well, I wanted to say hi to Jericho here myself. She kind of, like, scratches the back of her head. Sorry if I, like, scared you off earlier. I'm not too good at, making friends and all, so...
Oh, that's okay. I'm not very good at making. Though if you're trying very hard to work.
You're cutting out real bad, Gecko. Sorry. Try again.
Alright.
Right into the mic, maybe.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yes. Nah. I too have been trying to make friends, but it seems to be have been going. So.
Well.
Nod.
I like to think I'm easy enough to be around. She'll take a seat. And like sort of motion to an empty bottle she has for just like another bottle of it from the hands. Well, yeah, so you said you have like the power to you basically like can steal powers from others and stuff?
My epithet.
Oh, you have an epithet.
It almost. Yeah, she nods. It's at least I think it's an epithet. I got it when I was a kid. It's like everyone else, it seems. Drug.
Gotcha.
But it seems to drives me to touch things and yeah.
And it like sucks it out when you touch someone? That's scary.
Yeah, like it kind of breaks it down and takes sort of what it destroyed, I guess.
Well, if it means anything, I think that sounds like a pretty cool power, to be honest. I mean, like, I kind of wish I could, like, you know, it'd be easier to train in the way I do if I could just, like, take the power and knowledge from other people and just, like, you know, I mean, I wouldn't want to, like, steal it, I guess, but, like, you know, it would just make things go a lot faster.
I get where you're coming, but if you ever get the chance to get something like this, don't take it.
Oh, no?
For a long time, couldn't anything for fear of it breaking down and becoming a part of it.
I see. So it's kind of like you can't fully control it yet.
She nods and then does like a little like head wiggle. It's like, I've been working very hard for the course of a year, 2 years to cool it down, I guess, and that has worked really well. So
Well,
it's not as bad.
well, like I said earlier, I've been in kind of like a training slump. That's why I've been like, you know, coming to DBA and doing stuff. So, if you want to, we can I can take you to some of my masters that I train under and meet up with them, and you know, we can each train in our own way. You know, I'm always looking for people to you know, like, for me, training with other people is what really, like, I find that works better for me to, like, you know, watch someone else and see what they're doing, even if it's not the same thing as I'm doing, you know?
Yeah, she knows.
So,
like,
if that sounds fun.
that does sound like fun. Fighting used to be like she kind of like looks outside, has a big sip of chocolate milk. It feels weird whenever anyone brings up training, because, well, I had to fight to live, essentially. So fighting to have fun, it's all very strange, but looks down. It is fun. So
Yeah, you when you look back up at Jasper, Jericho, like, you know, she's pretty, like, plucky and, you know, generally has a smile on her face at all, but when you look back up at her, you kind of notice, like, it's a bit surprising, but, like, you see this, like, deep understanding of what you're saying in her eyes too. And she doesn't really say anything, but she does just kind of, like, nod slowly.
Sorry. I know that's...
No, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, that just really took me back is all. Like, I get what you're saying, totally.
They're, she... Yeah, almost cuts herself off. I would like to... Yes, I think that would be...
Yeah,
But-
yeah. Let's do it for sure. And, you know, we can bring Zoe and Ensosu along too. It'll be a good time. Again, I'm always... I feel like, you know, I got those itchy fists. I want to get back to my training instead of just, you know, bumming around all the time.
I get it.
And since we formed that team with Joe and all, that's going to be one way that we get stronger too. So you can join us for that anytime you want as well.
What do you mean in the team?
Oh, the team Ka and I are in. She gestures.
Yeah, like the sports.
Oh,
But fighting?
yeah, I don't really think it's like a sport thing. It's more of like a, like, we're like a DBA team that's like sponsored by this guy, this painter guy named Bertrack, and we're basically just gonna be, you know, doing DBA together, sort of deal.
Yeah, she does. That's right.
So, I mean, I can't really invite you to the team itself, I don't think, but I you know, no problem with hanging out sometimes, though.
Yeah,
She's
that
kind
sounds-
of
sounds good.
stumbling over her words a lot. You can tell she's like, you know, this is
Yeah.
how you make friends, right? This is what you do.
Yeah, Jericho's kind of the exact same way. I was like, oh god.
Well,
But she gives a genuine, smile and wow, people want to just hang out and not like they're not like taking advantage of you or anything. Or they're just like
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, and I saw Ka was like helping you out with something they were doing a bit ago. I don't really know if it would help. But do you know about key energy?
Yes, I think I have. Fought people with key.
Yeah. I'm still just a novice myself, but if you can try channeling it, and I can even try channeling it into you potentially. Sometimes, right, like as kind of a side effect of that, it's like you can sort of like if you're really hungry and you let ki flow through you, you're still hungry. I mean, it's not like it substitutes that, but it does kind of like satisfy you in like a weird way because it's life energy, so it's kind of invigorating. Maybe learning that could help, like satiate your epithet in some way.
She tries. She's got EXP, and Soul gives her an Oracle. Ballast, could you just try to expend that to see if see if she could just sort of do what Jasper described?
Yeah, sure. Give me a roll.
You could also take something from Jasper if you want. I don't mind.
She is trying not to like.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You try to expend the aura as is described, and the system just pulls up a window. Key class not unlocked, or some equivalent, effectively.
Yeah.
Dang.
Well, again, I can always try channeling it into you and seeing what that does. And like I said, I can take you to what was his name? Kim. He's good at it as well. He taught me how to do it.
I'm always up for learning.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I think just as a last quick thing, Jasper will offer her a hand again, but this time signaling that like it's okay to shake it if she wants by just like summoning. I'll switch her stance, summoning like a bit of ki just around it. If like she wants to just try it and see what it feels like, I guess.
She'll like her epithet will straight up try to like suck it out of her. So be careful, if she wants to cut it off, that would probably be a good idea. But
yeah, she will. Oh boy.
All right.
Like nice warm spaghetti.
Again, I can figure out. Considering what you're doing, I don't have one written because like I didn't expect
Hyper
one.
regen,
but I
yeah,
guess,
okay.
What was that? What?
Just Rosche mentioning hyper regen aura too, so it's not like as dangerous, but yeah. Go on.
You're right.
But I'd say considering you're literally just like absorbing raw key effectively, I'll make you like a base like key user system class later.
Okie doke.
And you'll just get like a level in that, not like an actual level considering how it works, but like it'll basically you can use key now and it'll use the aura.
This will just plant the seed, so to speak.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Whoa, yeah, I could feel you just drawing that out like a sponge for a second there, but I'm all right.
Oh, sorry.
No,
you.
you're good. That's what I wanted you to do. It's okay. How does it feel?
Warm. Kind of rough.
It is kind of warm, yeah. Well, good to meet you, Jericho.
Yes. Good to meet you too.
She just takes a she does a cheers motion with her drink and takes a swig.
Yeah, Jericho will down some Chucky milk.
Yeah. Jasper with like her fucking malt whiskey versus Jericho's chalky milk. Yeah.
All right. Also, you two can get 3 comp. I'll say.
Hell yeah.
No.
Jericho's like, is she old enough to drink? As a quick question.
Oh yeah.
She is?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, she's like 20 something.
Okay.
She doesn't actually know her own age. Fun fact, but.
Okay. She's around there though. I was just curious.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it for me.
Yeah. And instead of happening to one of my characters, there's like a pseudo knocking, I guess you could say. And George is like, all right, someone else is heading in. Let me just effectively just kind of does a hand wave motion, and Unice pops into the dimension.
Cool. I think I'm unmuted now.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
good.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, Unice comes with the surprise. Which is like, Joe sees that there's still people around, so she's like, oh, cool, good. I did not miss it.
Not really now, no.
Okay. You are just the man I wanted to see.
Uh-huh.
I know we've had some ancillary brushes in the past as passing allies, and I don't know exactly if it was you directly or some proxy, but as I suppose enemies or sparring partners as well. But I wanted to ask you about chaos.
And he just kind of kicks up his legs on the table, just waves over a pair of hands to start dealing the cards instead. Well, what about it? Like, the only thing in regards to chaos is, like, because of my divine blood, like, I know about various gods, pantheons, and so on and so forth, and I also, because of my epithet, I take it as personal information to learn about cards and so on and so forth, and he just takes out one of his aces, flicks it, it turns into a purely black back with a purple bordering, and like there's this artifact of such, but like other than that I don't really know much about chaos gods or anything like that.
Yes. I've heard, so it's come up sort of in my periphery more or less, and obviously its inherent nature seems well fittingly chaotic, and I had heard mention on your own part of some, as I said, incidental relationships, simply being able to tap into it, but I did wonder what you knew about the entity that is chaos, even if it's not a lot.
Yeah, no, I just know that there is a chaos god. I don't even know what the god's actual name is, because they're like, they're not a new god, they're an old one. At least 400 years plus, probably, I think.
Fascinating. And any such, and you mentioned you had divine blood of your own, yes?
Yeah.
I suppose, I do realize that it is kind of rude to just come in and be like, hey, tell me about your divine blood.
The TLDR is many generations ago, one of my family members hooked up with a god of greed and gambling and so on and so forth, and more or less the divine blood stuck, and we basically became a family known for gambling and so on and so forth. Even a few generations ago, just puts a hand to his hilt, pulls out, and takes out the hilt, sets it on the table. A family member made this, a shuffle blade. It's basically a sword, which its sheath is the specific most of the thing, but the sword, when unsheathed, can be any sword that exists in reality because it's effectively it is a random hand dealt of the swords that exist. There is its own form, but it's very rare to actually unsheath that proper sword.
I had noticed that blade. I have some similarities, some differences, but I do respect you as a fellow EI strike user.
Quick strikes are really the only thing it's useful for, at least in my hands, considering he just pulls out a card and a fucking scythe rips through it. Using scythes are a lot easier than using swords. It retracts and then he demanifests the card.
I was under the understanding that scythes were traditionally a harder weapon to use effectively due to their unconventional balance, but to each their own,
but
I
the thing
suppose.
is, whenever you can manifest them from cards without having to actually use them, like sure, he just holds out a hand and a scythe manifests into it. This is kind of unwieldy, and I don't like using it myself too much, but like, whenever I can just make scythes appear, pretty solid.
Yeah, I suppose manifesting weapons does allow one to bypass the normal ones. Interestingly, I would say to make this a fair trade and disclose the nature of my own blade, but my blade is random within a set of elements, except when I draw it from a sheath, in which case it becomes a certain set option, so it's almost not quite an antithesis, but flipped dynamic to your own.
Interesting. Yeah, no, but that's more or less all I really know about chaos and weird god shit. Unless you want to talk about the luck goddess, like she's technically my aunt, like far removed to an extent. Like, you know, she has an avatar, so she's an actual person I could talk to sometimes. But is there anything else you want to gamble or anything like that? So everything to say is just like to an extent an actual casino. Or is there anything else I can do to help you?
I wouldn't mind learning more about just broadly the nature of the divine. Since I realized I was asking about a god whilst not knowing what being a god entails.
That's a difficult question to an extent. I don't really think about it too much myself since, you know, like I might have divine blood, but I'm still mostly mortal. I don't try to meddle in the affairs of that type of shit, personally.
Yeah, I guess I suppose I can respect staying in your lane. Yes, that was more or less what I wanted to ask you. So thank you kindly for indulging me. And I would say that Unice would probably be like, since she's here anyway, would be down to learn a simple card game from Joe. But also, I would say probably that's sort of something where it's okay to just pass the remainder of my time and just have her here now.
Alright, now just real quick, considering I manifested this just to be a show-off, does anybody want this to be used on them? Because I can't really just, like...
Me!
Sure, kid, I guess.
Wow.
Oh, I've seen this happen so many times on my data bounties.
Alright, let's see what it is.
52. You're now a
Oh, you're a Roomba. Oh, you got turned into a Roomba.
Okay, I don't know, 52. Sure, I'll just let that be. I don't feel like interrupting with it. I've been kind of feeling weird with it, especially after that fucking third eye chick had me do as much as she did. I've been having a bad vibe about this. I'll say, Discus, Song Punkle, you have it now.
Wow. What does that mean?
Fuck final.
Yo, song punk.
So that was
It's
Unice's
Tim!
turn?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll say Joe and Unice can get two. Let me just add you in. Save changes. Alright, well, Roll20 has a stroke doing that. Give me a second. And it'll be my turn, which won't be too long, as it's mostly going to be Ensosu. And Ensosu has walked up to the machine.
Oh no.
Oh, Mal.
Alright, I mean, I've seen a couple people screw this up, but I'm pretty sure I can get this. She's just gonna make a Kaizo block and then hit it to get some cash. Yeah, she gets some gold coins and she'll slot in some into the machine. Alright, here's Ensosu's roll versus the pachinko machine. Alright, here's the pachinko machine's roll.
20. Incoming 20. Oh, close.
You know, for
Damn
the sake
close.
of it, for the sake of it, because it's really, really funny, right? The portent goes off, so that's just a 1 Lamau.
Yeah, no, that's what I was hoping you would do.
You know what? Zethabiel's feeling particularly fucking with this this pachinko machine.
Don't say.
Let's see. Okay, it's just a little spin, is that one? I don't remember if I have to roll for this. But I'll swap the result to the opposite side for Ensosu.
Okay, so do you have to roll for this, or does it just happen?
I didn't do it. So you know what? I'm gonna click the version that says roll as well. I probably do. Yeah, I do.
No, Zethabiel, you try to interact with the machine, but the machine stands tall. It is immune to your puny redaction of the roll. For you see, even if you had succeeded, it would have just caused an escalation. The pachinko machine laughs, and it will accept this challenge. The first roll is Ensosu's, the second is the pachinko machine's. The pachinko
Always
machine
wins.
laughs.
Yo, I'm gonna use the Joe card I got to make that a 20.
The
Yeah, sure,
portent goes
pachinko
off, makes
machine
that a
crits.
Can you keep making that one?
Well, no, I just imagined that we were going with the interaction, you were using it on the 3, and so it became an 8.
No, I was using it on the 1.
Oh, okay, alright.
Oh,
So it
never
would have
mind.
become a 20, but I failed, so...
yeah, no, I would say effectively that just was effective. I forgot that it was turned into a 1, but yeah, no. Pachinko machine wins.
Pachinko machine always wins.
We're messing with forces we cannot comprehend.
Well,
We
this
looked
thing's
that
really
thing
tough,
over.
honestly.
We looked that thing over. It's not rigged.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do now. And I'm just gonna give, like, Ensosu a generic roll, as she's going to effectively have her epithet scan and then just make a copy inside of itself of the pachinko machine.
Oh my god. No, you're not.
That's a little OP, hon, not gonna lie.
The pachinko machine will accept this offer.
Oh my god.
So now, at different points in time, I may just use Subspace Emissary to invoke the power of the pachinko machine. Who knows when that may happen.
By the way, as Ensosu turns, Clothos flashes the jacket they have made.
Pachinko mechanics are over. I can turn that off. All right. She turns around. She's like, "Oh, nice." And I'll move her on over to you.
Ah,
I hope you like the name that I came up with. It's really stupid.
Done. So,
Pachinko machine.
they hold up the, they just kind of hold up the jacket to you, and I'll post the document with all the clothes on them to you, because it's, like, it's a lot to just copy and paste.
Yeah.
But they effectively have a, I'll post the description of it. A black jacket with green highlights along the inside, sort of like Ensosu's. But where it differs from Ensosu's is that there are these green sort of like lines that look sort of like, you know, intense energy, almost like going across the surface of it. But you can choose to turn those off if you want. There's also, like, if you've ever seen a jacket which has like the little flip thing where you can have a little hand mitt there. It has that, but they're claws.
The Catgirl jacket thingy. Fascinating.
I have finished it for you. I'm
Thanks.
not quite too sure about it or what it does, but I'm sure you will find it useful.
Yeah. And so just takes off her current jacket, takes out the epithet, just basically sloops it in just as a subspace, and then just puts on the new jacket.
Yeah. I will post it, or I'll post the thing with it, because I'm, as is always a thing, Clothos's clothes are, uncomfortable to wear at first, like they feel really weird, which I'll fucking find the mechanic for it eventually, but like, you know, Clothos just sort of nods, and is like, now, they think for a moment. You may... I do not have a very, large concept of monetary value or anything of the sort. Though, if you have something you would be willing to offer me, I will accept it. Though usually I simply ask for a sip of blood.
Sure. I mean, blood sounds fine to me. So just to offer her hand.
They nod, and then just gently reach forward, nibble, sip, smile a little bit. Interesting. Nod. You may keep this jacket if you should desire, since we have done the transaction.
Yeah, it seemed it'll take some getting used to wearing it, but yeah, sure, sounds good to me. Seems like a fun jacket.
I will attempt to reintegrate with the major group of people. You may continue on your way.
And Ensosu will do so, but that's going to be my turn. I'll say Ensosu and Clothos can be at 3.
Ah, Pog!
So that's an additional 2 from where we were. And Amber.
Alright.
Amber, fuck you, roll.
With that, Zina, who's sort of been leaning back against this back table, is just gonna sort of get up and just like, alright, I've been sitting around enough. Go ahead and deal me in, Joe, as she just sort of like jumps up, flaps her wings a couple of times as she just sort of goes over the table.
Sounds good. He waves the hands away to help Unice with the new game that Joe just taught her.
Pushes Florin out of the way.
Florin leaves because Zanza's not here.
Perfect.
Got a full table here, eh?
He's determined there aren't any outclasses around. He has no reason to stay.
God.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Rosche, but I might have been misremembering as well. But yeah, no, he'll deal to the 3 of you, yeah, sure.
Wonderful. So I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah.
Not bad.
So while we're getting dealt out to,
Oh, I'm rolling this way.
what's your guys' deals?
Like as in what we do, or powers, like.
I mean, sure, who you are as people, I don't know.
Jester,
Kinda
clown,
more.
harlequin.
Man, swipe things. DBA contestant, I guess.
Fair,
Oh, I
fair.
haven't
My
been in that
pronouns
much.
are steal, stole.
The clown thing, is that like genetic?
Not for me. There are
Hmm.
clowns.
That's
The
the most
race, but no.
menacing
so I've
answer.
heard. I mean, that's why I asked. Like, it's important.
I'm
to
just a
establish
professional.
those things. Zina's like, not even looking at his cards, just like.
You know, I don't know why people keep not looking at their cards. That feels like a quick way to lose.
It's fine. I'm just very not confident.
That's fair.
Zethabiel's looking at her cards. But also, because I don't have any of my abilities attached, I just have all my talents. And so I,
She's got a very good poker face, I see.
yeah. And she can look through other people's poker faces.
See if he's feeling decent about his hand, you know.
Zina looks absolutely not confident, despite not having looked at his hand at all.
Alright, all in.
I'm not going that hard now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Zina puts in, a little bit of money. Just, I guess if I'm asking, about you guys, I should probably introduce myself.
Yeah, probably.
Name's Zina Rizar. Technically kind of like a half angel thing. My
I
genetics are
couldn't have
weird.
guessed.
Oh.
My genetics are weird because I've got my dad, right, who is, I think, a god. Something about like the worldly celestial bodies, the planets and such. And then my mom's got a whole thing. She doesn't talk about it much, and I don't know the details. But like, she ain't human.
Well,
Oh.
that's fair enough. I guess that makes two of us. I said I wasn't a clown. I didn't say I wasn't human. Well, I was human.
I mean, if you're
Like the only
don't
human
if you don't
at
mind
this
divulging.
table right now.
I mean, technically, I'm a demi-human, not human.
I'm like the only human here right now, then, huh? It's full human, at least. That's weird. I'm not used to this.
Something like that. I like to
think-
keep things a little secret. And I mentioned it before to that Ramos kid over there. But not all of my memories are intact, so I can't really say I know what I am fully.
Fair.
Understandable.
I'm not actually sure, like, what, because I know there's some, percentage of me that is human, or has the humanity stuff, I don't know. I just don't know, like, what, or whose side it comes from, my mom's or dad's.
Well, I would assume if your dad is all God, then it would be your mother's side.
I mean, there's like Hercules and shit who was a human that became a god. It could be some equivalent like that where they were had a human before the divinity.
Yeah.
Obtained divinity, yeah.
If
But then
anything,
where
it's
would the
more
good
likely
God
it's on my... If anything, it's more likely it's on my mom's side, because, like, again, I don't know much about her past. She doesn't like to talk about it.
Yeah, I get that.
Anyways, what's everyone's hands looking like?
I mean, I'm not telling you. That kind of spoils it. totally get to the point where we share the hands.
I think that's what
Yeah.
he was saying.
Oh, okay.
See,
Oh,
I mean, the cards are all out.
Ace
alright.
King.
Yeah, I've got like 2 pair.
Oh, what do you know? A pair. Somehow I felt like this was gonna be a lot worse.
I just like to think that her Ace King is both heart suits, and there is like just the rest of them for her. Since you did roll the 19 or the 18 rather.
Mhm.
Damn. Well, you get that one.
Damn, nice.
Care for another round?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. I can keep dealing.
Can you deal me another chaos card? I got a weird plant.
I don't feel like if I get my aces capped off, sure, but I just want to tell you, whenever I use that thing on people, there's like a non-zero chance that they get sent to time prison. So I don't know if that means anything to you, but doing
Oh,
it
that's
while
okay.
I'm low on resources will just remove you from your loved ones for all of time, effectively.
Oh no, that's fine. My daughter is constantly being backed up in the cloud. I get sent to time prison. Caralea will probably just make another one.
That's morally confusing.
Just become a Roomba and clean the place.
Yeah, they'll probably hire me as a Roomba.
Precisely, it'll be fine.
I'm a great Roomba.
I mean, if the
A great one,
alternative
by the
to getting hired is prison for life, like,
Oh, that's okay. Mortality is a prison.
You know it is.
All right, I'm just gonna do it so that they shut up. Because I don't have to think about this, and they're like a robot, so I don't care.
God, actually, speaking of mortality, what? Tina sort of looks at her own hands. What is my level of mortality?
Mhm.
I know, you look like an angel. You're probably like...
Demi-mortal.
Oh God.
Maybe?
Probably slow aging.
Yay, Discus.
The outclass. He gets the outclass.
No, that's 60.
Damn it. Oh no.
Oh, No, Discus.
Discus, what the fuck?
I don't think it did anything.
No, it
Oh,
did.
no, it
something.
definitely did.
It's staring at you.
Zethabiel is also staring. Try cleaning up that chair.
Which one?
This one.
This one? Alright, yeah.
Why are you wanting him to fuck with my fucking pocket dimension?
Alright, but this one will come back, right?
I don't fucking know. This is the first time I've had people here.
Oh, that's not,
Discus just fucking eats a chair very powerfully.
Seems like you're doing better than normal.
Jesus.
Wowie. That
Bruh.
normally happens.
Oh.
But, you know, not as hard.
This strange little robot scares me.
I
I'm,
hate that. Sorry.
I'm just gonna, you know, turn away from the robot for a second, and I do,
I'm an AI.
I might be, demi-mortal or something. I do have this, like, this thing.
Uh-huh.
That is time,
You know,
by the way.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really particularly think anyone earned comp, but that was a fun interaction, to say the least.
Yeah, no, it was fun.
Penny.
Some things happened.
Yeah.
Dude, Zoe's drinking. I'm good.
Alright.
Zethabiel's fine as well.
Gecko.
Huh? Oh,
Sure can.
right, shit. That's me. Yeah. I don't know if anyone would actually fucking Sorry, if I have any interaction, I guess. Let's see.
Why don't you just draw like 10 more chaos cards?
Yeah.
What can happen?
Pretty good. We could make more.
Couldn't go wrong.
Yeah. Alright, well, I don't think it did anything, but and I see Joe just like goes, no.
I am literally all out. I cannot do it. Leave me alone.
Oh man, I didn't get an outclass. Oh well. Thank you.
I'm not
He
sure.
gives you a fucking like. It just opens his hand, like palm facing up, and sort of like a little like rift to the junk space, and opens up, and like a lollipop comes out. It's unopened. It's fine. Do you want this? I think it's like watermelon.
Yeah, sure.
There you go. Thank you.
Speaking from experience, not sure you want an outclass when you don't have an epithet. I'm still trying to get like my head wrapped around that.
Hey, thank you, Usable Mind, for subscribing.
Yo.
Wow.
Wow.
Shoutouts to the cool person who's subscribing to us.
Use your
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
Woo.
Thank you. Yeah, what is it like? Having an outclass. And I guess you too, so it's your class too.
Weird. I imagine it'd be less weird if I had an epithet, but I don't.
I mean, yeah, eh.
Nod. Epithets are weird. They make a lot of mess. Like emotionally as well. Anyway, I'm gonna go, Clean.
I mean, you are a Roomba.
Just sucks up Dalton. Is gone.
Oh, but wait, I've got a funny talent to show you.
Oh no.
No.
I see.
Lamau.
He sucks
I-
up Dalton's depression.
Use them.
Alright, now I'm gonna roll this with a D30, I guess. Oh,
Yeah, sure, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Dalton, you feel pretty okay right now.
Well, that won't do.
So I'm feeling weirdly like happy.
Hello.
Not
I'm a
used to
friend.
this.
You wanna play dice?
Oh yes, I'd love to play dice. Sure.
Yay!
I don't know why I'm feeling a lot better right now, or really what I was
that's because
bothered
I
by in the
sucked up-
first place.
There was a big cloud of nasty in your brain, so I sucked it out.
Discus's antidepressant medication.
I
I'm
could
not-
use Discus, not gonna lie.
Well, considering my mood right now and the fact that that explanation made no sense to me, I'm just going to assume I'm dreaming. Sure, funny robot guy, let's play dice.
Yay!
The true ending.
The creator of Dungeon Dice Masters wondering where his people keep going when I'm a Roomba and I keep eating them.
No.
Yeah, no, just because he's just gonna play dice. Yeah, if he thinks it's fun, he might, and you like sell it to him, he might fucking, be convinced to do something. But yeah, let's roll to play dice. Yeah, Discus is a
Dice.
Jesus
god.
Christ, this has purely been beneficial for Discus.
Jesus Christ, Discus.
Good
Yeah, no,
lord.
Dalton, you're like, alright, let's play dice. Somehow Discus rolls the dice and rolls higher than what is printed on the dice.
he does the thing from the Yu-Gi-Oh manga where he splits the dice in half and it becomes a 7.
Yeah. Well, this is a dream after all. It's just a shame that even in my dreams I lose. But that's not gonna stop me. Let's go again.
Yay! This is fun. I like rolling things and then using the rolls to make things.
Sure.
It's better than card games because I don't have to think as hard.
Exactly. See, you get it. You get me. What's your name? I'll make sure to remember it after I wake up.
I'm Discus, you're not dreaming.
That's what dreams would say.
Wow, you know what? You're right. Maybe this is a dream.
You gonna roll?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
No, this is what I was waiting for. This is what I was waiting for. Damn it!
Dalton
does
plays
Dalton
the
have a
best.
theme in here?
Sorry, Penny's always in
He
the
does not.
room.
Yeah.
Right. Well, Dalton, you see the weird Roomba try to it throws out a dice, but the thing is, it scales off the thing. But a critical still beats something that is higher than than the raw number. So Dalton, you must be dreaming, cause you won.
Oh,
Wow, you're
Dalton
really
gets
good.
prof.
Dalton gets 1 proficiency.
he
Oh,
technically
he's an
does
expert, I
because
guess.
that
Oh,
is
no.
it is rolling dice, and that is his epithet.
Right. I forgot he was an epithet user.
And thus, somehow, indirectly, even in this situation, Dalton gets screwed over again.
I mean, no, he won.
He
Oh no, he
Ooh,
did
he
win.
did.
That's right.
yeah, he did win.
You just got screwed over by not having prof.
I got the rolls mixed up.
No, it's fine. He still gets prof because it's from rolling dice.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no, this
Epithet is nice.
This is the best case scenario for Dalton.
Oh my god.
God damn.
God, I must be dreaming. I never roll this well.
The ludicrous negative space in there is what does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, with that result, this can't be reality, and I'm not sure this is a dream I want to wake up from.
Well, maybe you like. Anyway, what can I do now? I'm done.
Alright, I guess Dalton and Discus can get to companionship.
Alright, quick, Cepheus, quick, before he gets to it.
I feel like he's having too much fun over there.
You seen this shit, Cepheus, Cassie?
What?
just, you seeing this shit?
Yeah, how can you succeed? I can't stand for that.
Why do you do something about it?
Should do something about it. I wonder if I can bullshit something.
You could do roughly 80 damage and kill him.
I don't want to kill him. Then I'm going to be labeled as a murderer, and I'm not going to be labeled as a murderer. I draw the line there, you know? I'm trying to be a better version of myself despite my actions. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. Walks over to the Zawa machine.
Oh, okay, give me a second.
Are you gonna try and steal a Zawa and, like, attach it to him?
I'm gonna bullshit trying to steal a Zawa. This is not explicitly part of my kit, but you know what, fuck it.
I know what your word is. I feel like you could do it. Maybe not.
Wait. What if...
The
No, I
Pachinko
already-
machine says no.
Aw, come on, I gave you a 20 earlier, Pachinko machine. Come on, where's my good karma? It's for the suffering of others. Alright.
Imagine a reptile. Now imagine it returning.
Welcome back, Rosche.
Hi, just in time for
Cepheus tried to
Cepheus
steal
attempting to fuck
Rizar.
with this, yeah.
I'm going to try to roll for negotiating with the Zawa machine.
Oh. Oh, it's for the suffering of others, you
Alright.
say.
So you're trying to negotiate with it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
negotiate with terrorists.
I'll note, speaking of negotiation, I'll just post this.
Oh, God.
None of those
Alright,
were 20s.
you managed to out negotiate it.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Is that a roll for each Zala?
Alright. I'm gonna just takes a tiny little Zala. Walks up. Hey there, bud. Pats on back, applying the Zala. Good luck.
I'm afraid in a dream
playing
not even
dice.
you can bother me.
Dalton,
really
you feel
fun.
a heavy pressure. You feel so overwhelmed right now. What's going on? This feeling, it's so intense. Anxiety-inducing, one could say.
It's fine.
Oh, you're trying to
Fine,
roll
this-
against the Zawas, my friend, huh?
It's a dream.
That looks like a
just a
dirty,
dream.
disgusting.
Yeah, you forgot you're rolling a d30. Yeah, no, you managed to vacuum up the Zawa.
That's
It's just a
horrifying.
dream.
Fuck.
It's just
That's
a
in the
dream.
junk zone now.
Nothing can hurt me that
Oh,
I
and-
don't want to in a dream.
Yeah. Even though it's not a dream.
Well, it's time to go back to the old reliable. I'm gonna deck him.
And you punch him in the back of the head.
Oh, I gotta suck that out.
In the back of the head, his
Well,
head
there's blood,
slams
though.
on the his head slams on the table. He lifts it back up, like nose bleeding. It's fine. That's just a part of my strategy.
Oh no! The dice moved to the perfect draw.
You're a hopeless cause.
I think he's fun.
That
Do you
man will
hear
not
something?
That man will not
Nope.
survive the winter.
I hope he doesn't.
What about spring?
Why are we talking
Maybe
about
get through the
springs?
winter.
This is a dice
just
game.
spring.
CP is old enough to drink, James. Is he coming over?
Yeah, I mean,
He's
he
not.
came over earlier. He's not old enough to drink, so he's just lay his head on table.
Good, I'm glad that's what you did.
Lay
I was
his
gonna
head on
suggest
the
it.
Zawa.
Yeah, anyway, James, yeah.
Tender, bartender. Do I have to be legally of age to drink?
It waves a hand like, eh.
Give me whatever you're able to give me that's hard or close to being hard. Just something. I need something, bro.
Gives you a rock.
You doing okay there, buddy?
Every time I try to bring misery to this man, he brings it back tenfold.
Well,
It makes you a gin and tonic.
Oh, hell yeah.
why are you trying to bring misery?
Because it bemuses me. Because this man's pathetic and I like to see him
Oh.
squirm.
Gotcha.
I mean, haven't you ever had someone that you just see and you're like, you're just such a wet sack of shit. I want to make you just suffer as much as I have to suffer by seeing you.
Oh, I knew
Nope.
a person.
Yeah, no, I don't really know anybody like that.
I want him dead.
Oh, yo, cool. Who is it? Maybe I can help you.
I don't know where he is.
Shit.
He might be dead, actually,
Well then, hey, that's one job you don't have to do.
but he might not.
Oh god, I have to roll a d20, okay.
You also have a natural -1 to your next normal roll, by the way.
Right.
Yep.
Oh,
You're good.
alright. Well, that's fine. I'll just lay on the counter here and rest. That's my turn.
Alright. Rosche.
Yep. So as I stated earlier, by the way, Kaz just sitting here and using their Genesis aura to heal the pachinko machine.
Okay. Give me a roll for healing
Perhaps.
the pachinko. Well, obviously, this is a passive, but just give me a roll.
Perhaps you will earn
Okay.
its favor beyond the veil.
All right, let me just.
It rejects you.
It seems to relax around you, Ka.
I know Joe really wanted you to be still functioning, so I figured it'd be a good idea to come over and just give you a little bit of healing. Considering this can kind of like mend metal or whatever, I think. I don't know. They
Yeah,
just
no,
shrug a little
there's
bit.
several dents that Ramos left are now removed from the pachinko machine.
Cod takes a moment. I do wonder. They take out, like, a sum of the money that Cepheus bet. What would happen if I put some in? And they attempt to use the pachinko machine.
Alright, give me a roll. The pachinko machine takes your money, but a bit slower than it has with everybody else. Still ludicrously quick, mind you, but slower.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna wait until all the dents are gone, and then I'm gonna probably pack up and head to the rest of the team. That's the end of Cause turn. Moving over to Clothos.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, there's a central hub of humanity over here.
Yep.
There's the weird table. And then there's the worst, well, not the worst man you've seen in your life. The most divorced man you've ever seen in your life, and
The most diced man you've ever seen.
yeah, the most nice man you've ever seen in your life, and their adopted Roomba. Or rather, the Roomba that adopted them, I should say.
Yeah.
They're gonna just like. I'll do a D2 to see who they pop on over to, because they're interested in interesting people. Alright. They go up over to here. What is this game you all are playing?
Well, technically Zeth and, Zina are playing, poker, and Unice is playing Goldfish.
Oh.
Oh, Goldfish. It depends on who you... Regardless, the same name.
So, is this something that humans commonly like to do?
I mean, at least to pass the time, or in the game she's playing, or to theoretically make money and remove it from other people, yeah, in this game. Depends on which one you wanted to play.
They look at Unice, and Quinn, just to let you know you are muted if you didn't know.
I had not known, which is why I unmuted. But I am glad that Ballast read my mind and decided we were playing Go Fish.
So,
There you go.
this fishing game, how does it work?
Okay,
Unice,
so
you understand it enough, you can describe it, right?
Yeah, so I just learned it, but the premise is you have cards in your hand and you want to ask people if they have a card in your hand to try to grab it from them. And if they don't have the card, we tell you to go fish, and then you pull a new card.
I
And
see.
you want to get a bunch of collections of the same card.
They take a moment, and they're gonna quickly switch their current like top, because they think, you know, they understand the objective. So they get 3 funny little tokens, and they're just gonna give you one and take one of the cards from your hand without asking.
What-
Yeah,
what-
sure.
What, yeah, sure.
You just have this token now. You may exchange it for 1d3 of a stat of someone else's thing until it ceases to exist. But they just sort of do that, and they have the card in their hand. Am I winning?
Well, I think you need to have 4 of the same type of card.
Ah. How?
Which you would not be able to presently get from taking from my hand.
Oh.
Because I do not have even close to 4 of any cards.
They, like-
The hands. Let me just grab a pen asset real quick. The hands write on a piece of paper and lift it up and show it to you, Clotho. So it asks for a King of Hearts. Or 8 for Kings, I should say.
Clotho's is gonna look at that card in their hand, tilt their head. I guess I'll roll to see if that's the one. I'll just roll a d2. 1 if 1 it is, 2 it isn't. Yes. Here. Gives.
The hand takes it and puts it in a pile.
They then just set their hands down because they have no other cards in their hand. And they look to Unice. So I suppose now that the ice has been broken, as many humans consider as a thing, what is your name? I am Clothos.
Hey, I'm Unice.
Nod, nod. What do you do? I make clothes.
Is that why they named you Clothos, or is that unrelated?
I picked it.
Fair, I don't do too much. I mainly just fight sometimes. It's
I
sort
like
of.
your Halo.
Oh yes, thank you. Yeah, I've just sort of been getting used to things.
Ah.
Seeing the world, you know. Things have changed, so gotta get used to that.
Clothos, like, sort of, as Unice talks, seems to, like, look them up and down, just sort of seeming to size them up for a moment before they ask, would you like a jacket?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Quickly just swoops in, is going to start making them a funny little jacket. Pog. And, you know, you get to choose one of these. You just have this for until this article of clothing goes away, which is usually about a day. But they just sort of quickly do that, and in the middle of it, poke you a little bit, but that's about it. Here you go.
Thank you.
This should, protect you if you desire while you are fighting, as well as give you something very useful in terms of, they pause for a moment and snap their quote-unquote fingers a little bit. Aptitude, I suppose?
Oh, that's pretty neat. I'm gonna be real. I kind of just expected a normal jacket, but that's definitely pretty cool.
No, my powers do not make normal clothes. Normalcy is boring when in fashion, so in order to keep up with those who are in dangerous situations or who simply do not have the need for normal clothes, that is why I exist. Well, not why I exist, but more why I took this profession. I make things for those who fight. Something that will never break.
That's admirable. So you're like an armorer almost.
I suppose, but this has a degree of fashion to it.
Yeah.
I suppose armor is fashionable to an extent.
I definitely appreciate that it's got the more practical side, I suppose.
As a question for you, Quinn, because I'm curious, and it's almost the end of my turn. Does Unice have like DNA? Because I know they're dead/undead.
It would probably just be like honestly normal human DNA.
Yeah, probably.
All right, that's fair enough. They'll just as
The
the two
cells
of
are
your
probably like suffused with necrotic energy, but still normal human cells.
yeah. As the two of you are talking, they would just gently poke you again for nothing. Just as a little gently little creature, a little friend.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh fuck me. Okay, cool. Don't play the crit. Well, actually, do play the crit theme. It's it's not been heard before, Lamel. That's just the end of my turn.
I can't believe Clothos gently pokes Unice and beheads her.
Wow.
So as an aside, Quinn, obviously it's not gonna matter for like unless you do a bounty like pretty soon with Unice. But which buff are you going for to confirm with the jacket?
Probably. Let's just go the attacking damage. Damage boosts are always solid.
All right, I just wasn't sure if you wanted to fast heal for the upkeep thing, but all right, just want to make sure. In which case, yeah, I'll say Unice and Clothos can get one comp. And Iris.
Hello.
Hi.
Alright. Let me think here. Let me just zoom around. Just remind myself. Yeah, I think, Jasper will probably just finish her drink and kind of like just walk over here so she can generally just kind of see everybody here. So, you guys all enjoying yourself?
Yeah, more or less, yeah.
Well
It's all
enough.
Well, that's good to know. Oh, hey, Ka.
Oh hi, I just returned from healing the pachinko machine.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you were gonna say you just returned from the wall, but that's weird.
Well, like I said earlier, it's really nice to meet you, Ensosu and Jericho. And, good hanging out with you too, Zoe. Is there anything anybody wants to do before I, get going? 'Cause, like, I'm feeling restless. I want to do something fun.
I mean, I beat your friend Zoe at a game of Stomp Stomp Revolution. If you want to give
Ooh.
that a try.
Yeah, let's go.
War is one of
Yeah,
the
give it a
worst
try.
things-
That
War
good.
is,
Roche?
war is one of the worst things humanity has to offer.
I mean, yeah.
Huh?
You're not wrong.
We're just playing a
The
game,
truth,
bud.
little lizard.
We're just playing a game,
Okay.
bud.
Actually,
What?
She's like,
Yo,
okay.
try to kick Dalton in your moves.
What does that guy have against this dude named Dalton? I don't know who that is even, but like,
Dalton's
she
the
says just
guy
right here.
standing over there with the dice. I don't know what he has against him specifically, but like, I don't know.
I don't know. That's weird. I'm gonna switch to Fleetfoot stance. And sure. Let's go for it.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, Fleetfoot lets her, combo with her kicks quickly, so maybe that'll help a bit.
Also, you can get a +2. Alright, yeah, you managed to just outstep her effectively.
Just barely. This game is fun. I've never tried this before, but it's really exhilarating.
Give me a second, let me just see yeah, it's a pretty fun game. not my favorite, considering it's a bit more physical activity than I generally like to do, because, you know, I am a gamer after all, but, like, other than that, pretty solid game.
That's fair enough. I like stuff that gets my body moving. I mean, what kind of games are your favorite? I imagine they're, like, playing while talking.
Yeah. She just pulls out the PSP, she just does some like spins, holds it out. You see Doom.
Doom.
Mostly.
Oh, I've seen this game. Yeah.
I also like fighting games, but.
Oh yeah, those are some of Olivia and Olivia and I's favorites. Oh, Olivia's just friend of mine from.
Frame data. I'm generally like I'm pretty good at like feeling that out with my epithets. Like it feels like pseudo cheating, just like to have like a slight knowing of exactly who's on plus currently, but you know.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I can definitely see that. She always beat me at those. I'm not the best, but.
Oh, did you hear about that one person who was like actually a video game character who like became real in DBA or something?
No, what the hell?
I don't remember her name, but she almost fucking died at the mask thingy.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was pretty intense.
There's been so much going on around here. I mean, I've only seen like bits and pieces myself. I'm sure there's a lot of dangerous things going on, but that's why I want to train as much as I can.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, video games coming to life. I mean, guess nothing's impossible, huh?
Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of weird stuff in this city.
Yep.
A lot of weird stuff.
Yep, sure seems like it. Have you what kind of like DBA things have you been in so far? Like, 'cause like, you know, I joined up with the team thing, but I haven't done too much else yet.
Like the only like actual session thingy that I've been in, have you heard of the Bloodstone people?
I think like once or twice. They're like on an island or something.
Yeah, something like that. They're like rehabilitate prisoners or something.
Oh, that sounds a lot.
Well, one of them.
That sounds pretty humane, at the very least.
Had a session thing where they basically. Have you heard of Oz? Like the weird person that keeps reincarnating or whatever?
No.
Currently like an 11-year-old?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, no. So
Unless I'm just
basically
forgetting.
this person that was the Bloodstone person and could like move through time and shit. And so me and a couple of people including like I guess you could consider the main character of that session, which is like this person who's like a ghost in some armor or something. We went back in time to like the 1800s to a period when, and I learned this after the fact when watching the episode for some highlights, just for my own notation as one of the people who helps catalog the wiki and stuff. When apparently Abraham Lincoln faxed a samurai. Yeah, no, we went back in time to like.
She almost trips while they're dancing, like.
Yeah, no, yeah, but basically that was the main like episode I was in. Like I helped stop the train robbery, and then I fought some like weird ghost constructs made by the samurai's whale or something.
Wow. I mean, I'd say I don't believe you, but I mean, I'd bet you're telling the truth, considering what I've heard.
If there was someone here who was fine with getting kicked in the dick, I have the ROM that I got from it to prove it.
I believe you. I'm good. Yeah. From what I can tell, I was in kind of one of the sort of more calm episodes. Like, I mean, we still like there was still scary stuff happening, but like, Nothing quite that crazy, but that's all right. I
You know,
mean,
it seems pretty simple, which is like I've been trying to get into more of them. Like I've been in a couple of the bounty thingies, but like I've been trying to get into more of the main stuff. But like, yeah, no, yours seemed pretty simple. And like, honestly, when it's compared to having to go back in time and
yeah, I'll
trying to have
bet,
to
yeah.
avoid paradox stuff, even though it doesn't make sense, because like, honestly, like they know that they're reborn and stuff. Like I don't really see it as like a paradox thing, and it was annoying. But you know, I mean, I would have preferred your thing for like 9 times out of 10 personally.
Yeah, guess I got kind of lucky there, but I mean, well, I'll make you the same offer I made Zoe and Jericho, though. Like, if you ever want to train together so we're ready next time things do get crazy and all that, I'm down pretty much any time. I've been trying to make new friends, you know?
I don't really train much myself, but if you need like help training, my epithet can, among other things, it can basically act as a subspace dimension to store people and stuff in. So like I can make it like a hyperbolic time chamber if you
Yeah,
need it.
yeah, I was just thinking the hyperbolic time chamber. Fuck yeah. Cool, that sounds fun.
You know, like one of the data bounties that I've been in, there was like this guy, I don't remember his name, I think it was like Syrup or something, but he's like a classic like Saiyan type, so I literally did that to him.
That is really rad. God, there's just so many things going on here. It's overwhelming. But it's fun, though.
Mm.
Hopefully
He's getting,
someday
like,
I'll get...
Spirit bomb at the end of it, I think.
Oh, what was that? Sorry?
I said she just kind of like looks off to the side, and it's just like, I think he made like a spirit bomb, I think. It just like, yeah. Sorry, what were you saying?
That is really cool. I'm not good enough with key stuff to do anything like that yet. I was just gonna say, you know, eventually I'm hoping that I'll get strong enough to fight the Fight King, but that's kind of a pipe dream for the most part, I think.
That is a fucking amazing name. What kind of final boss is that?
He's the king of Fight City.
Huh.
Yeah, he, like, listen,
Not a mayor?
Hmm?
Not a mayor?
No, literally the king. He calls himself the king and everything. He's kind of a windbag, if you ask me. I'm not like some people who, like, devote their whole lives to getting stronger and just to try to beat him and stuff, but, like, you know, it would be... I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like what everybody in the city strives for, and, like, I kind of just want to get stronger just for its own sake, for the most part, but, like, it would be nice to, like, you know, defeat him just so, like, the city could, like, I don't know, get better at some point, but, like, it's whatever. Again, it's just like a sort of side goal at this point. I mean, I don't live there anymore, so it's not really my problem, I guess.
Yeah. And that will be time. I'll say Ensosu and Jasper can get to. It's Gecko. It's literally, they are called the Fight King. That is all that she said.
Yeah, she didn't say his name.
Gotcha.
But yeah, okay, cool. I will put that down.
Unice. Quinn, are you muted?
Know it.
There we go.
It'd be really funny to go over to Dalton, but I have no reason to.
I mean, it's a funny robot doing funny things over there.
Think about it. Your name rhymes with their epithet. Unice, Dis.
Wow, you're so right, Penny.
Yeah.
Oh. That was a discus
Oh,
roll.
I know what you can do. she's gonna be over, just essentially say politely be like, I'm gonna go over here to close out. She's not gonna just like walk off mid-conversation. But then you go over to Zethabiel.
Yep.
And
Zina.
Zina. Oh yeah, it looked like a G from my angle.
Zina.
But you go over to Zethabiel and be like, so you mentioned that you were a clown as a profession, not as a race, as opposed to people who were clowns as a race.
There are people
Sorry
who
if
are
I
born
was-
clowns.
Yes. Sorry if I was eavesdropping. I was just over the table and couldn't help but over here. Yeah. So, is that a common thing? Because I did meet a mime somewhat recently.
A mime. Well, mimes and clowns don't tend to get along, at least the, genetically... The genetic clowns and mimes, anyway. People who do it as a profession probably not so much either. I don't care.
Someone on the periphery, would you know what the deal is with that?
No.
You know what? That is entirely fair.
It's just as an out of character note. It's so funny that there's so many just races which make no sense to be races, which are just adjectives
It's
of
so
what
funny,
a
yeah.
person is.
Listen, you can blame Savvy for clown and mime.
I know, but still.
Yeah, no, I don't really care to find out what the difference is or why there's the animosity.
Yeah, I was honestly only just now curious about the animosity because you mentioned its existence.
Oh, I just know it.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Although again,
is that like a new thing or like are they like newly discovered races? Or,
Well, I
or is
don't
it just
know.
like
Probably something along those lines. Probably more along the lines of newly, accepted. Although, I suppose I have been introducing myself as a clown, but I'm more like a harlequin. Or a jester.
and
That's not a
again,
race thing
this is-
either.
Yeah. Good to know. Yes, I'm Unice, by the way.
Zethabiel Vidinza Kelun. Zethabiel or Zeth is fine.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Yeah. I take it you partake less in the just training stuff, at least in terms of the bounty style of training.
Oh, I'm just here for fun. I don't really care about the training stuff.
Yeah. I admit my own passions are a bit detached from it. It's almost more like a warm-up type deal. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at Ballast's thing in the sidebar and laughing.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you kindly for your time.
Oh, you're welcome. Come anytime.
Okay.
I know what I said.
I feel like she's gonna meander over to Jasper, because Jasper has repeatedly mentioned, somewhat loudly, an interest in training.
Yeah, she's pretty loud.
Yeah. Like,
Oh,
she'll probably
hey.
like wait for like a natural break in the flow of their game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's
I
make it one
imagine.
last roll then.
I imagine after a couple games, she's kind of sitting down, breathing a bit. Huh. Hi?
Hello. I can't help but have overheard you making some mention of interest in training and strengthening, yes?
Oh, yeah, always.
And I
I'm
think you'd
Jasper,
also
by the way.
Yes, Unice. And you'd
Unice.
also,
Nice to meet ya.
yeah, you'd also mentioned some level of interest in partaking in bounties, yes?
Yeah. I mean, I do from time to time, at the very least.
I imagine we'll probably be seeing some of each other. I've been using them a little bit to train myself recently.
Gotcha. Okay.
Out of curiosity, do you know any good options for training outside of them? Because, well, they're certainly nice. There is a certain amount of kids' gloves engaged with them, as it were.
I guess that's true. You can always sign up for dojos and stuff like that, or for, I guess, DBA episodes themselves, although I'm pretty sure those get really dangerous some of the time. But, I mean, my method is usually just, like, see something that, you know, speaks to you or looks cool, and I'm kind of just like, I want to do that, so I find someone who can teach me to do that.
So a bit of a jack of all trades.
I've definitely been called that. She kind of flicks her sleeve and a jack comes out.
Seems to be lots of people with card game motifs here.
Oh yeah, I know
this is-
Joe has a similar thing with that.
I mean, this
A lot more
yeah,
than me, I think.
We
But-
are currently inside the one of the card game guys' sub-dimensions, so...
Yeah. There's also this other girl who, like, fights using luck powers and also has a scythe, so, like, yeah, I guess it's, like, kind of its own style in a way.
Indeed. I guess the evocative of card imagery style.
Little bit. Luck is a weapon too, you know. But anyway, you said you want to get stronger. What's your deal?
Well, it's not so much a desire to get stronger, it's just I was in a coffin underground for a very long time.
Oh,
So essentially just imagine just someone in need of the world's biggest warm-up.
I feel like I'd probably want that too. Yeah, makes sense. Well, sounds good. She gets to her feet and offers a hand.
Yeah.
If you want to train together sometime, or if you want me to introduce you to any of the masters I've had, let me know.
Absolutely, I could definitely use it. I'll admit I'm not a practitioner of any particular style so much as just the classic style of hit things hard.
I mean, that can work some of the time.
Yeah, indeed it can. And I feel like, yeah, shaking hands, talking about introduction, that's a good point to wrap up, I feel like.
Alright.
Sure.
I'll say that you can get 1 with Zethabiel and 2 with Jasper.
Nice. Well, that's the end of round 3. Do people are people thinking they want to keep going, or what are we feeling?
I'm pretty much done personally. Of course, if anyone wants to talk to my characters, I'll still be here, but I'll be skipping my.
Yeah,
next
I think I'm pretty much good myself, so
As am I.
There's
Yeah.
just one thing I want to do before things close. Which
Yeah, I
might
have
take
like
much
one
time.
more thing as well, but that's it.
All right.
Well, we can just do those couple more things and probably wrap up
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
because we have been going close to 4 hours now, so I just wanted to gauge. But,
Yeah.
alright, Sam.
It's fine. It'll be quick.
Oh, you're good.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh well, let me just turn that back off then.
Oh no.
Everyone else has been trying it, and who knows? Maybe being closer to Joe will give me better luck.
As someone who was not caught steps forward, the machine re-intensifies.
Fucking Nen just kills him on the spot.
And here's just the roll for the pachinko machine. As you step up, Zina, and the moments in between putting in your coinage and losing are somehow, terrifyingly, not even longer than 1 second.
I think knowing Joe made it worse, actually. Hmm.
The machine is
Flashing up on the
jealous.
screen for literally an instant, you see the message, I am back to full power.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh my god.
Yep. That's all.
See, that thing's fucking amazing. It's fucking terrifying. It's cool. I can't find another one of those.
Yeah, no, honestly, I was gonna suggest earlier that, like, you know, if it like broke or something, one of my sisters might be able to fix it. Zina in particular. But after that experience, I'm not so sure. I think that thing's just cursed.
Yeah, no, it's cool as hell.
Joe be like, I don't think I could find another one of those. And Sosu shuffles off to the side. Yeah, probably not.
I mean, to be fair, Ensosu it will just be able to make a digital recreation. That is not a physical thing that will be able to exist forever. You said you had one more, Penny?
It was Jamie that said.
Oh, Jamie.
Yeah.
Do you have anything, Gecko?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay.
Exhausted all that stuff.
Well, I hope you had fun.
I mean, just as a side explanation, Jericho, like, basically just walked up to Kyle, was like, hey, actually, I just realized, can I, like, try something? And then Kyle's like, yeah. And then she did a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. With everything.
And you know what? Good for them.
Good
Hell
for
yeah.
them.
Alright,
So
James.
just kind of turns and looks at Zoe. So why you over here, huh?
Like in the casino or just at the bar?
Just in general.
Well, I know Joe, Jasper, Ka, pretty much. So I thought I'd come hang out, meet some new people, and also, I don't know, just drink.
Oh, nice. So I saw you were in the newest episode, or one of the newest ones. There's been a lot recently.
Yep.
You got some, like, weird powers, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Something about tier lists?
Yeah, no, Epithet's meta.
Right.
So, I can basically emulate the powers of people who are generally powerful, or, like, in the top tier of things.
So basically,
As well as just
like,
generally being strong.
so basically just, like, any high power person?
Potentially. Theoretically, if
Like-
they're on a tier list, then, I can literally, like, copy their capabilities for a short time.
So, like,
To an
does it
extent.
matter who makes the tier list? Because someone just, like, make one for you.
Pretty much.
So, like, it doesn't... So the limitation is basically just... not even really...
No.
Huh.
Like, okay, for example, right?
Yeah.
She pulls out her phone. Just, yeah, see, I can make my own tier list, and I can still pull from it. You see that Joe is at the top in bullshit tier?
Oh God. Yeah, that's a little bit much, huh?
You also see people on here that you have absolutely no fucking clue who they are. Because they are in skirmishes.
Because they don't fucking exist in this universe yet, really.
Yeah.
Why does that person look like a PNG?
I couldn't get a photo.
Uh-huh.
You
Well,
can't
that
use
one
that
looks
as-
like they're just MS Paint doodles, huh? It's weird.
Yeah.
I hate the idea, the sheer implication that if they don't have their icon yet, they come out blurry like cryptids and Bigfoot
Yeah,
and shit,
yeah.
is so awful. Like, good fucking god.
Uh-huh. Where are some of the well, I mean, this is basically just whatever tier list you want. I was gonna ask, like, hey, where's Enev on here? But, like,
I don't have that one. I haven't made that one yet. Because
okay.
I'm at the very least only doing it with people I've been in a party with.
I see.
But there are some tier lists on the forums, and Enev is at the top of S on that one. Not that I'm going to touch that with a 5-foot pole.
With the Melte thing and such?
Not just that. That's just way too much. That being said, did take from Issei.
Okay.
Listen, I had the power rebalanced.
That's
I'd love to
fun.
slide Cepheus onto the bullshit tier, she says in real life, talking to herself. But unfortunately, we haven't been in a party together.
I mean, I guess that just means you're not need to be in a party together? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like bounties.
Yeah, no, that counts. Oh, yeah, no, that's another thing.
Yeah?
Try not to, like, spread it around too much, but I kind of know more than I should a lot of the time. Epithets.
What do you mean by no more than you should? Just kind of leans closer, squints.
Well, like, I know you've been, like, going around stealing stuff, right? But I mean,
Yeah.
like, I know more about your powers than I should.
Oh,
Or, like, Clothos's, Zina's, Jericho's, Kaz, Joe's. And Sosu. Hell, I even know the rules of fucking Destiny dice monsters.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Ugh. That's
This
weird.
knowledge exists in my brain.
Is it like painful? I don't know. This seems like a lot.
Painful, not so much. Slightly confusing sometimes, yes. Like,
So
okay.
you were aware you're on a top-down map.
Yeah, no,
So,
that,
like-
they know. Okay, for example, right?
Uh-huh.
She points to an empty space on the bar, right?
Yeah.
Right here. So, from what I know,
Mhm.
and what you know,
Yeah.
there's nothing there.
Yeah.
But
there's
what I
nothing there.
also know is that there's also a tankard, like, from D&D, filled some green liquid on the floor, on the counter. It's there, but it's not.
Have you considered? Have you considered
Your hands
maybe
give you another
visiting?
cup of milk, Cepheus.
Thanks. Have you considered maybe visiting a therapist?
That's that Beast guy, right?
Oh god, what would VC? No!
I mean, there's Vs, but also there's like Snaps Fingers. That one guy who's like works for DBA. What's his face? The doctor. Marlowe.
Yeah, that's Marlowe. I was also thinking of Dr. Epithet or no, Tail Guy doesn't fucking, he's not a therapist.
Dr. Jonathan Kalaya.
I remembered his name.
Lord
She seems to
PhD.
shout to no one.
So like, is this? Who are you talking to?
Don't
Whatever.
worry.
So is this knowledge just limited to like visual illusions and knowledge about people's powers?
No.
No.
There's
Oh.
a lot of weird shit that I know.
Zoe, I am about to list off Cepheus's IP address.
Do not do that.
Do what?
Not you.
I
Sorry, I just had more knowledge in my head that someone was going to try and list your IP address.
okay.
And then I would have just known it.
I'm gonna suck up the crazy.
Discus, you roll d30s for luck.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know what that means.
Just shares a look with Discus, like, are you seeing this shit?
They shrug. I can't suck that out.
I see.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not.
sorry.
What would
It's
happen if I tried? Is this like something I could steal? I wonder.
don't.
Okay.
You absolutely shouldn't. Yes, you could steal it theoretically, because I believe that would be within your powers and how it would be written, I guess, quote unquote, in my own powers, but don't. It's bad.
Are you sure?
I learned that I could do this when I was like 6.
So if a 6-year-old can do it, I can't.
No, I mean it messes you up, bro.
Okay. I'll believe you.
The fucking scene from Smiling Friends is in Cepheus's head, like, I know we're supposed to help this guy, but I think this guy's a lost cause.
No.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Wait.
Zoe, completely different scene from Smiling Friends. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you seem cool.
Listen,
Still looks at hands.
I like to be cool, and I like to do my own thing. Sometimes it's just I usually don't break
Understood.
or like talk about it too much. But that's
You know-
basically why I can access like tier lists that even I shouldn't know exist, but somehow do.
You know, you've got all this knowledge. You know how to beat the pachinko machine. Oh God, what happened to the pachinko machine? Just looks over.
Okay, well if I had to guess, you know, if I were to quantify this, right? You would need to theoretically she puts like a hand over her eyes. Roll better than it.
So it's luck.
Yeah.
Well, if it's luck, I can try my luck. I'll wait until
Or you could try
Joe's
kill
done.
it.
I
Although
don't want to kill it, then Joe's gonna be upset and then I won't be allowed in here again.
Oh, that's bad. It only has like 96 stamina.
What does that even mean?
Durability.
Oh, okay. I don't have
Again,
a basis for
quantifiable
that,
numbers.
but you know, that's fair. I feel like you'd be handy to have around if I can get my head around how you talk.
Yeah. Sometimes things just slip out. That shouldn't make sense.
Yeah, I feel
wait,
that.
it might have been 56. Hold on. Sorry, I sometimes I get a little confused and don't remember things.
Good God. Okay, well, thanks for the talk
Yeah,
and the advice with the pachinko machine. I'll try my hand.
go for it.
Alright. Cepheus and Zoe can get 2.
Hell yeah.
Does anybody else have anything they want to go for? Or
I
is
have a
that it?
tiny small thing.
Alright. Yeah.
Cod just sort of is like, alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go try and, cheer up the, dice guy real quick.
Yeah. Good luck.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you,
Hello.
Dream Lizard. Nice to meet you, Dream Lizard. I'm doing a quite well in this dream, to be honest.
Oh, nice. My name's Ka. Can I have your phone?
Even in my dreams, people are trying to steal from me.
No,
Why do you
I'm gonna-
want my
I'm gonna-
phone?
I'm gonna put my app on it.
What kind of app is it?
It's a game.
What kind of game?
Take care of a creature. It's based on you.
The game or the creature?
The creature.
You know what? I could go for some personal care, to be honest. Sure.
Pog. They take your phone for a second. Do a couple of taps to give it back. Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
You'll be hearing from me in approximately 2 sessions.
I don't know
Alright,
what that
well-
means, but this is a dream, so I don't need to.
Is that all you wanted to do, Rush?
Yeah, I just wanted to torment Dalton more.
Yeah,
Alright, Con Dalton can get one.
Real quick, I didn't realize you were at 25. You got the last upgrade ever written.
Wait, what?
Weapon slop grade. Slime upgrade. Slime feint. Whenever Carl makes an attack with the Slade, they may choose to feint an obvious attack, expected to be countered, dodged somehow otherwise negatively interacted with, otherwise interacted with. If this does occur, they may immediately after the completed action chain make their true attack, which rolls with advantage. If the feint is not countered, the attack goes through as normal, but either its damage is increased by 1.5 times rounding up, or increases its crit range by 2.
Interesting.
That's
So
a-
you could say Ka could make an attack on the stack, or slack, as the case may be.
Yes.
Alright. Did anybody else have anything they wanted to do?
I mean, Discus is just gonna like suck up all these Zalas.
No. This is
But what if he rolls a
this is an
natural 30?
ongoing, this is an ongoing effect, effectively, so you cannot remove them.
Well, he's gonna try to suck some up at least.
Alright,
So
yeah,
it's
give me
like it's trying to like suck up a water coming out of a lake, but it's like
yeah, give me a roll.
yeah. Hold on, I made a macro so I can actually roll like. Here we go. Hold on, 1d30. Yep, there we go. Good. Oh dang.
Yeah, you get like 1 or 2 Zavas.
Whoa.
Yeah, speaking of, Joe, kind of stumbling. Alright, it's my turn. I haven't really beaten this thing yet, but like, yeah, I might as well. So here's Joe's roll.
Come on, no such thing as a bad hand, baby.
Alright. Well, damn. As he loses some money. You know, this is my fucking place. He just basically hand waves, get some more money. I'll give it 3 tries. And he's going to go for it again. -3 to this one.
I love the idea that even though this
Zero.
is his place, he can't get the money back out of the machine. It's just gone. Oh, no.
Real
He
quick.
got a 0 versus it's not 20.
Well, hold on. He got a 0. You just...
But it did crit against him. And as we all know,
As we
there's
all
no such
know,
thing as a bad hand.
my dear brothers and sisters.
That is an 8. There is such thing as a bad hand.
real quick. I want to turn his 0 into a
Infinite?
yes.
Give me a roll.
Come on.
I keep
I'm
telling
going
you
to use
she's
it
in the
on
room.
myself.
I keep telling you she's in the room. You can't. It's not. You can't do it.
If that works, then
It's
my
once per
roll
round.
was
You can't do it
16.
again, can you?
It's once per round. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I forgot. I forgot. She doesn't have the thing yet where she can make it once per round on herself or her allies.
Yeah. Alright, that was the second one. You made it. You gave me a good run for my money that time. Let's see. He takes out a coin, flips it in the air. Last heads, last tails. Puts the quarter in. -1 to this. You get the zero.
I
Naturally. Versus it's okay.
It's
The
not
machine
possible.
also got a 0. This is gonna be an escalation.
Oh my
Oh,
god, I'm
God.
having a stroke.
The
And you know what?
Bro.
The machine just got a nat 20, but there's no such thing as a bad.
I'm gonna
All
shit.
right, let's see if Joe gets the roll. All right, he got a 19. With that, I'll make the no such thing as a bad hand a nat 20, so that the 18 he got is good enough. So he clashes with it. So I'm going to roll again.
Oh god.
My brothers in Christ.
Oh my god.
Finally.
I think you should, because this would technically be a new round. Can you try to invert the machine's roll?
I could. I don't want to though.
As Joe just manages to barely, with careful maneuvering, sweat dripping from his brow, manage to beat the pachinko machine. He gets $5.
Man, you know that pachinko machine over there is pretty impressive.
Making a card. Your dice, a bud.
The pachinko machine says no.
Oh my god.
Such a game is not comparative to
I-
the pachinko machine.
I love the mental image of like Dalton's like, that would make a good bud. The machine starts walking towards him, and then we cut to credits.
Definitely like similar to that imagery, Dalton has like a little thought bubble of, oh, I could see that being a bud, and the fucking pachinko machine grows a freakishly human hand that's colored like the pachinko machine, grabs the thought bubble, squeezes it, and drops it in his lap.
Or not.
Alright, friends. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm traumatized.
Lamau.
Just one final. If we're doing these dumb make thing abilities at the very end, then
Oh god.
So allow me to, as my final thing, very end. I'm sorry. Roll
Your final
twenty.
Hamon.
My final Hamon. Right. Let me just post the junk Spade.
Oh god.
Now recycling is important. So
Oh no.
he's gonna make an ability out of that.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Oh wait, that wasn't a D30. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
My brother in Christ, you've only rolled below 20 once.
Oh, what the fuck? Bro.
Alright.
So anyway, as you were saying, Aaron.
Hey everybody. That's gonna do it for today's DBA downtime. I hope you all had fun. I certainly did. This was a time. If you enjoyed what you saw here, you can join our funny Discord server, Fine Dining. Whoa, there it is.
Yowza.
Whoa,
Wow.
whoa,
There it
whoa,
is.
whoa,
To
whoa,
find
Wow.
To find out more about when we're doing more TTRPG streams, more DBA things, more non-DBA things, more things, and join in the community and have some fun and stay informed.
And look at the fan art that has been posted
And yeah, we
stuff.
do actually
Yeah.
have one piece of fan art. Thank you for reminding me. We do have one piece of fan art from our very own Yum Yum Bits.
Midstream.
Midstream. I have no alts and I must scream. Yeah, I was thinking to myself how funny it was. This is happening to Dalton and this is the face.
Yeah.
He's so punchable.
He certainly is, James.
His trauma has frozen his face in a smile.
Oh, fine.
It's
He's got
fine, that was
one-
sucked out.
Well, no.
You can't suck out some things.
Temporarily.
Yeah. Yeah, it could temporarily clean your mind, but
So, thank you very much to Ballast for making this fun downtime for us to do today in the absence of any sessions. And thank you to all the players of this as well for making this a very funny, very fun time. It was certainly something. And unless there's anything else, I think we can say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye.
Not here.
Bye.